Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? Hello. Let me look at everyone. How many of you are here for the first time? Let me understand. And how many of you obviously know me very well and are here to know more about the program, know more about Akashik, are here to support me for whatever I'm doing? Who I want to know from everyone. Just put the message and understand only I'll be able to check it. Good morning. Okay, so many of you are here for the first time. Yes, I can see my students as well. Sam. Yes, Mitali. Yes, Varun, I remember. Pragati, Priyanka, Anju. First time. Okay, many of you are here for the first time. Never attended any of my webinars, right? Because this happens to be my 11th program. Okay. So, yeah, I'm so happy that even after coming up with 10 more programs, I'm meeting you guys for the first time. Yes, Rupali, love you. Thank you, Deepshika. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks to all my students who are here to know more about the program, to be here to give me that support. Thank you so much. And all of you who are here for the first time on Sunday morning, you would have spent time with your family, but instead you decided to be here. Trust me, I'm going to make sure that next 3 hours would be one of the best experiences of your life. You will come to know so much about Akashik through what exactly we do, my own experiences. I would also be sharing me accessing my family members Akashic records and getting answer, healing them. It's gonna be a beautiful journey. Just give me promise that you all are going to be here for next 3 hours. Okay, and whatever your questions are, we would be taking it in the second half. So there will be, I have already added many questions, okay? Because I do understand you will be having many doubts related to the same. So everything will be covered. First time? Okay. Hi, Arpana. Happy morning. Good morning. Getting goosebumps? Yes, yes, yes. You are definitely going to get goosebumps. I would not be even surprised if during the session I might just get emotional because there are certain lives that I have seen of mine, I have seen of my husband, which actually make me like break down for a moment, not because I had seen something really negative. We have not started with the presentation. I'm just having a normal conversation with you all, not because I happened to access a life which was very difficult, which was very negative and all, but finally after accessing that particular life, I got answer for everything. That one moment where you kind of know that okay, this is it. I know this is the reason everything was happening in this way, good or bad. That particular moment. You're unable to hear me? Guys, is there any issue? No, right? So those who are messaging that I'm unable to hear you, there is some probably network issue from your side. Yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. So quickly, let me know, guys. I can see around 400 people here right now. Which city are you from? Which city? Which country? Let me know. I am from Mumbai. That one thing that always I always ask this question because that one thing makes me realize that people from so many places, so many cities, countries are taking efforts, attending the sessions, and it's such a grateful feeling for me. Pune, Bangalore, it's going so fast. I'm unable to read. Wait. Amritsar, Kolkata, Bhubaneswar, Gurgaon, Thane, Mumbai, Maheshwari, MP, Ghaziabad, Vizag. I'm trying my level best to, stay at this speed and read everything. Okay, Tamil Nadu, Bihar, Lucknow, Delhi, Chennai, UP, Kolkata, Nasik, Mumbai, Ahmedabad, Noida, Varanasi, Bhayandar. Oh yeah, hi Poonam. Connect. Okay, Kolkata. Okay, Telangana. Okay, Gurgaon, Vadodara. Superb. Amazing. Jodhpur. So many people attending from so many cities, states, countries. Thank you so much, guys. Now, before we start, just let me just take another 5 minutes. You all are attending this Akashic Records, right? I want to know what is your basic understanding of Akashic. You will understand everything, by the way. I just want to know basic understanding. Layman's language में आपको क्या समझ में आता है? What is Akashic? What exactly according to you? Don't know anything? It's perfectly fine. Even if you have absolutely no clue what it is all about, it's perfectly on the contrary, it's even better for me that you have no clue about it. Just think, and whatever that comes in your mind, you can share it here. Library of vibrations. Okay. What we did in our past life, very true. Our soul's data, very beautiful. Soul's records from past lives. Connection between past and present, very beautiful. Many of you have idea about what is it, and you're sharing it in such a beautiful way. Past life healing, very good. Yes, it is different from regression. We will also be taking that particular thing. It has nothing to do with regression therapy. Regression therapy is also amazing, but it's totally different. This is not that. Messages from universe, yes. Meeting your masters, very beautiful. I will definitely be sharing, guys, my own experience of meeting masters. If you are already following me on my Instagram, you would see that one particular post where I've shared everything about my masters. But I will right now in this live session, I will share how I met them. How still unclear I am on certain things, and I'm perfectly okay with that unclear part of, and how I keep getting messages. Sometimes I get messages for my future life also. Future in the sense this life, but future. Like after something that might happen after 2 years, 3 years. So yeah, I'll definitely be sharing that. Yeah, one of the most important reasons to learn Akashic is obviously to meet your masters, masters of across many lives. Yes, book of most of your questions. Very true, very true. And guys, remember the reason I asked you to keep your notepads with you, because I will be taking all those questions. Almost there are around 15 to 20 questions I have written from my side. Many of them were my questions also. I will be asking you to mention those questions. So I'll be telling you whatever you resonate, you will be writing. So that's the reason. Make sure now that we have not started the presentation or the webinar till now, make sure that you are carrying your notepads, because you will be noting down a lot of things. There will be many breakthroughs throughout the session. Whenever you feel that I need to note it down, please make sure. Yeah, you will understand how you will be accessing the records, and which are those five mediums through which you will be accessing it. Yeah, you are connected. Devjani, yeah, I can see you. Obvious. If you are part of this Zoom session, you obviously are connected. You are getting to, you will be understanding everything. Okay, 100%, Gitanji. You will come to know everything. What are the masters? And I will first share my own masters. That will give you idea. I will also share some experiences of me accessing other people's records, how I met their masters, and how I got the answer. I'll be sharing everything, guys. This session is going to be full of most amazing stories of what I have accessed and what you are going to experience, or what you have to expect in future life. I mean, in the course of this program. So, yeah, should we start this? Thank you. Hi. Yes. Yes. Aarti, hi. Okay. Wait, give me 2 seconds. Yes, 555. Yes. And Sanjay, you are only telling me that. Yes, it's done. Okay. 0808. Yes, guys. See, it's a angel number. These are all my students from my community who know my craze for angel numbers, and they are also equally crazy. So we all are equally crazy for these angel numbers. So if you see the time, it is right now 0808. Of course, it is now 0809. But I have received almost 40-50 messages saying that 0808 So that is the craze. Even you can see I'm wearing 1111 pendant. Okay. It's gifted by my husband and my son. So, yes, let's begin. Should we start now, guys? Yes. Yes, lots of angel numbers. Yeah, angels are always definitely there. I definitely know my masters are around, my spirit guides are around as I am, as I'm sharing this Akashic Records information for the very first time, guys. Yeah. Yes, sure. I will be sharing everything, guys. Whatever your questions are, na, keep it with you. If you don't get answers, then you can ask it because I have already taken care of almost all the questions that you would be having in your mind. Thank you, Anshika. Okay, chalo, let's start. Okay. So now, whenever I will ask you to take a screenshot, I mean, take a snap or note it down, I will stop on that particular slide and I will ask you to note down the things. Okay. So, since many of you here are for the first time, let me just introduce myself because you have absolutely no idea what exactly I'm doing. What are the programs and everything. So, my name is Amrita Kunal. I am life coach. I am Reiki Grandmaster. I'm tarot card reader, inner child healer, cord cutting healer, and also Akashic reader, obviously. I am also a mentor for more than 1,200 certified healers and life coaches. That includes around 500 certified Reiki healers who are healing people across the globe on all terminal illnesses and difficult problems, health issues. I have inner child healer, more than 300 inner child healers who are healing people on their childhood traumas, and they are actual trauma experts. I also have around 200 trauma back life coaches whose job is to get people out of their all the issues and create that most amazing life for themselves. I have around 70 cord cutting healers who are right now, we have just introduced it last month, and cord cutting program, and in their third week they are healing their toxic relationships, creating most amazing results for themselves. I also happen to have around 150 tarot card readers who are reading tarots, connecting with it, and it's a beautiful, beautiful world we have created within this community. Apart from the certification program, I also happen to have healed more than 10,000 students through my basic healing programs. Okay. I myself happen to be eight-figure income per month because the day I started, I was very clear that I'm not going to be that healer or a coach who himself or herself is financially broken and trying to help others. If you have seen, what do I mean by this? If you have seen healers, coaches, and any person who is in this spiritual work, most of those, almost 80 to 90% of people are helping people at peanuts. They charge very less. Either they charge very less, or they don't charge at all, or they don't have clients only. So I was very clear that I would be creating abundance for others by creating abundance in my life. So I myself, I am that living example for my entire community as to how you can have most miserable life and how you can come out of it and live a life where so many people can look up to you and you are your authentic self. So I happen to be that person. So everyone who says that, Amrita, is it possible to turn around your life in just 2 3 years, I simply say that I am that living example. Okay, and I take pride, I'm sharing my journey with you all. My USP happened to be, since I have created this life where just 3 years back, exactly 3 years back in 2022, I was at my rock bottom, no income, no clarity, totally stuck, everybody taking me for granted, my own family members. From that life to creating this life where, I am, holding such kind of webinars, and I have, having such amazing, huge community of students. I have created, since I know exactly I have created this life. This is not stroke of luck. This is not just because something amazing happened and I have earned or created this. No, it's a proper process that I have followed, and since I have followed it and I have created this success for myself, I'm also helping all my certified healers, coaches to create the similar kind of life for themselves. Today, most of my Reiki healers, inner child healers, life coaches are earning multi five figure, six figure, and seven figure income every single month. Okay. So now to talk about my own journey. So the way I said that just 3 years back, I was at my rock bottom. If you remember, 2021 was all about COVID wave two. Me, my husband, my son, we three were caught in that wave two of COVID. extremely down as far as our health was concerned. We did not get hospitalized only because there were no beds available in Mumbai. That was our situation health wise. So from there, from being in that slum for almost for 10 to 12 years, I started healing and transforming myself, or started working on myself from July 2021. I'm not even completed 3 years, to be very frank. 3 years back, I did not know what is manifestation, what is energy, and this. I did not even, I was religious, but I actually did not believe in God, because I used to say that if God is there, then why things are not working for my favor? I do believe in God because I come from a very religious family. But where is this God? Why I don't get to see amazing things that are happening in my life? That used to be my question. So I was not very, very religious. And okay, and I was kind of lost only. But from there, I started kind of getting an idea. Okay, this thing is definitely making some sense, because all my life, almost till 35 or 36 years of age, I had lived that life feeling totally lost. That I always used to get this feeling that I don't belong here. No, 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 this is not meant for me. I am doing this work, but I'm not enjoying. How many people feel this way? That I am doing things like I am doing my work, I'm doing the job, I am fulfilling my responsibilities, say as a mother or father or daughter, son, but it is not making me happy. Something in my life is amiss, and I don't know what exactly it is. I'm just living my life on an autopilot. Like, abhi zindagi hai to jeeni padegi. That kind of attitude, which almost, which many of us live that way. That life hai to, we will have to live. That's it. But after I started healing and I went through this coaching and healing, all I have learned more than 30-35 healing modalities. Because also at that time my mom happened to go through very difficult time, where she was hospitalized for 7 to 8 times in span of 6 months. Okay, so just to keep her alive, I ended up learning so much, because my only aim was to keep her alive. I did not want to see her leaving us permanently. And today my mom is doing well. She is very happy. Everything is amazing. And so after I went through everything, so my main aim was to heal myself and make sure that my mom stays alive. But after whatever I experienced, I realized that the kind of transformation I'm experiencing, this needs to be known to people around. Okay, and that's exactly why in April 2022, so exactly 2 years back, right now we are at April, on 14th of April, I started my coaching journey in the first week of April of 22. I started coaching with just 3 or 4 people who were my, again, best friends, and my cousins and all, my brother, bhabhi, like, those very known people. And from there, there was no looking back. Then I just started getting clients. I started transforming. I also happened to do my Akashik program at that time. I Everything changed from there. Within 7 to 8 months, I was all alone. There was no team of mine at that time, because I had just started. I ended up earning around 80-85 lakhs in just 7 to 8 months. And last year, in just 1 year, our revenue stands around 5.5 crores in just 1 year of being with my team, doing everything with their support. And this year, from this year onwards, our every monthly revenue is almost exceeding 1 CR. So that's the kind of life I have created for myself and my team, and also for my community. So from being lost in life for almost no steady income in 2021 to earning 1 crore a month every single month, this is the life that I have created. And the major contribution to this entire journey I would be giving, obviously, as you know, it would be the Akashik. I would tell you now how exactly Akashik records, me doing and me learning it, how it gave me the clarity. Let me just share it with you. So why this particular seminar happened holds special place in my heart. Okay, so those who know me very well, those who are with me for last few months, you must have heard that I had declared this, that I would be coming up with Akashic Record certification in the month of September 23. But something within me just told me that no, Amrita, you're not ready, probably as a mentor. And wait, work on yourself, work on again seeing your more lives, do more readings, and at right time you will be getting again this message I have got from my masters, and I decided to go with it. So I happened to learn Akashic Records at the very start, or at the very beginning of my coaching career, where I just started with it. The way I said that when I started transforming, I realized that I need to share this information. Okay. So, but that also meant that I was working with my father, and I had to tell him that, Papa, I won't be able to probably work with you because right now, it is very, I won't be able to manage both the things because this is also taking a lot of time, lot of energy of mine. So I wanted to know that is it really meant for me? Because I knew that when I'll tell this to my father, he's going to be upset because I was managing his work with this whole thought process that I'll be taking his business ahead. So Papa is going to be very upset, so I have to be very sure. And earlier, looking at my record of my career, I had just kept on changing venture. I tried in real estate with my husband, insurance with my father. I'm a MBA finance, so I had also tried a lot of things in debt or restructuring of the companies and all. I tried everything, and everywhere either I did not enjoy or I got cheated by people. I met wrong people only, that broke me down again. And I was not enjoying. I was just working just to take care of my expenses. That's it. Okay, so when I did this Akashik, I was totally confused. I was kind of very lost and I was unsure of even trusting myself. You know what I'm trying to say? When you're going through the difficult time, you just don't know whether to trust yourself or no. You reach that point where trusting yourself is also scary. How many of you have experienced this? That I want to trust my gut, but it's very scary to trust myself because I have only seen, a lot of failures in my life. I've only seen me taking wrong decisions and regretting afterwards. And as a result, I only have lot of guilt and regrets about, I shouldn't have done this, I shouldn't have done that, oh, that mistake, oh, that person. You have too many regrets. So I was exactly living that kind of life where I was unsure of trusting my own self. But when I accessed my own life, so from the day I started accessing it, I learned that program, and I was obviously unsure that what I'm going to see, is it going to be positive, negative, किसको क्या मिलने वाला है, पता नहीं whom I'm going to meet. There was excitement, but there was also confusion, lot of fear. And I started accessing my life, and guys, I realized in my first ever Akashic record access that I have lived this life for others. Okay. And then I went on accessing my various lives. I must have accessed around 85, 90 lives also. I don't know. I have lost the count, but I properly remember around 25 to 30. Okay, so the whole concept is when you access your lives, there's a proper process that we need to follow. You access the records and you come back and you do auto writing. So auto writing also will be taught when we start the program. So that auto writing kind of thing I have done around for 25 to 30 lives. It's there in my diary. Everything is written. And I have understood one pattern of my life, that every life that I have seen. See, I might have lived many, many lives, probably thousands of lives also, I don't know. But the beautiful thing about Akashik is you will only you will end up accessing only those lives where lies your question to the where lies the answer to the question that you're asking. Whatever that is happening in this particular life of yours, the answers you will get in that life. So you will not be seeing any random lives. Mostly you will be seeing particular life where the answer lies. So I have understood that pattern, that every life I have lived for others. It can be sometimes as a teacher, sometimes as a protector, sometimes as a person who was in war. Most of the lives I have seen myself as a female. There were some lives where I have seen myself as a male as well. But the concept, the energy remains same, that I have given my almost my entire life for the for others while finding happiness in it. So it was none of the lives were out of compulsion. Every life was, the energy was, I am finding happiness by helping others. Okay. And creating abundance for self and for others. So abundance can be by protecting their lives. Abundance can be by giving them, like, I've seen some lives where I was a farmer, probably in some different country, because I could not understand the language that I was talking. It was definitely not even native India also. But so there at that time, probably say 200, 300 years back, and I was teaching them something which was related to agriculture, which was way ahead of what people in that country knew. As a result, whatever life that I had given around 30, 40 years, I gave to that particular region. I totally transformed their life because every farmer was abundantly rich. He was growing crops. There were no, deaths. There were no deaths related to hunger or poverty. I totally transformed. So this is the kind of lives I have seen. So every life, the concept remains same, that you are taking the birth to help others, and not just to help others, create abundance for them as well as create abundance for yourself. The way I said, abundance can be money, can be food, can be making sure that they are safe in their life, they are able to live, they are not getting killed by other people. It can be any way. The way, time has changed, the definition of abundance has also changed. And if I see now what I am doing exactly after 2 years, I am exactly doing the same. My happiest moments are when I am live with my students. Okay, that is a time I only look forward. Not that I don't enjoy my time with family, but I am happiest when I'm with my students. And all my students who are here, they know what I'm saying. And that's the reason I happen to be probably the only person in the entire digital coaching industry where I have all my programs live, where the whole concept is create your programs, put it in the recordings, and start showing the recordings to them, and then meet them probably once a month, or sometimes it is just 1 or 2 months program. No, my each and every program is live. My every evenings are given to my student, and I find happiness through it. Also, creating abundance in this life probably means making sure that my students, my healers, my coaches earn in abundance. So in this life, my job happens to be creating that abundance for myself, my team, and my students. And that's the reason, again, I happen to be that first person in the coaching industry, at least in India, who takes complete responsibility of monetization for each and every certification program, be it Reiki, inner child healing, master, grandmaster, life coaching. I am very clear that follow the process and leave your monetization to me, because I am sitting here to make sure that you earn through it. If you have invested your money with the concept of, or with the thought of monetization, you're 100% making 10 times, minimum 10 times from my program. This is it. And I take that responsibility. And that's the reason my each and every program happens to be lifetime program. So lifetime program is something I've introduced in 2024, where every program is lifetime. So people who have done my program, say in 22 also, they are still have access in live sessions when I'm teaching new things to people. Okay, they might have I might have charged peanuts to them because I was just starting off, but whatever they have paid, I am grateful to them. And each and every person has access to my live coaching. Okay, and that's one of the reasons today almost 60 to 70% of coaches and healers are earning this kind of money, lakhs and lakhs, in spite of there are so many homemakers, there are so many corporate people who are managing their work and earning this kind of money. And there are so many people who have realized, just like me, that okay, this is the purpose of my life, and they are full time into coaching and healing, and this is the purpose of my life, and that's the reason I wish to do this for as long as I am alive. So the same person who always used to say, you know what, I'm going to do all this work and all till 45, after that I'm going to retire, because I never enjoyed, from being that person to being a person that whatever be my life, I would be doing this work till last breath of my life. Okay, this is the life that I have created. Okay, that gave me that whole concept, the pattern actually gave me that complete clarity, that what I wanted. So the moment I started accessing my lives, I went ahead. I told my father very confidently, Papa, I'm slowly realizing that this is what I was always supposed to do. And since I was away from this sole purpose, I was getting so much, problems, struggles in my life. I was unhappy. I am 100% sure that this is what I meant to do, and I would be going ahead. There was no guilt, there was no bad feeling, there was no regret for doing it. I created this vision. So I created this entire vision of what I am doing today in my life based on the life that I have accessed. And today I'm living in accordance. Because always remember one thing, guys, if you want, you can note it down also. Every person has a soul purpose. We will be taking it in karma theory. And the closer we are to our soul purpose, the effortless our life is. And that's exactly why, till the time I was not knowing my life purpose, I was only struggling in my life. Because there was unawareness. But the moment I got on that track of making sure that, I'm taking care of my sole purpose, I'm living in accordance with it, life started getting so better. I started getting support from my family. I started attracting right students in my life. I attracted the best team in the world in form of my team members who are my family today. Everything is working in my favor. It does feel like, that Shah Rukh Khan's that dialogue, that the entire world is conspiring to make you successful. I live in that feeling every single day. Okay, so this is about my own experience. Now let's understand the flow of webinar, what exactly we would be doing. So we will first understand what exactly is Akashic Records. For those who have absolutely no idea, you can put the messages, guys, here in the chat. I will, after every few slides, I will just access it, and wherever I need to answer, I will give it. I will answer it. Okay, we will understand why do we need to learn it. We will understand in detail karma theory, and we all are, bound by that karma theory. What exactly is that theory? We will understand more about family clusters. We all keep taking births in. I'm also going to share my own family cluster, which I have understood in last 2 years. There's probably I have only understood 10% of it. 90% is still, I'm unaware of. Whatever I've understood, I'll be sharing it with you. Then we will also understand 5 mediums of accessing Akashic records. Then we will understand 2 levels of Akashic and spiritual growth that you are expected to achieve through it. And then we will be having live question and answer session where you are free to ask me any question. I have also created many questions that you would be having in your mind. After I complete that, you are free to ask me any question and I would be giving you answer. Okay? So now let's start with Akashic. What exactly is Akashic and what this whole thing is all about? Akashic reading is a spiritual practice that involves accessing your Akashic records. That means your previous lives and their patterns. So understand every person, every human, every soul who is taking births in different human forms, that that soul's lives has a particular pattern. Okay, and that you understand when you start accessing Akashic, you start understanding that pattern that is written and kept safe in Akasha. What is Akasha? It's a space, it's sky. Okay. So, and each and every human has this particular, it's kind of a book kind of thing, and you start accessing it once you become a channel. Okay. It has information about person's soul, past lives, current life path, the reasons behind all the unhappiness, struggles, never ending health or relationship or money related issues. So when we access their Akashic records, either we access ours or we access other people's Akashic record, we access the book showing their past lives, positive as well as negative deeds. Okay, meet their guiding masters across many lives and get clarity and guidance on their future. So Akashic is not just about accessing your past life and understanding the pattern, it's also about understanding and healing that soul who has probably gone through some difficult times in past life, healing that particular soul, healing the human that you are in this particular life, this present life, and making sure that what you're supposed to do in future, because you also understand that what is written in future, future Akashic, and you start getting guidance and messages through that. So this is all about decoding the messages. Okay. Now, when you're listening to me, guys, I can very well sense you all are thinking about this one question. Can I really access my previous lives? Amrita, is it possible? Is it like, because this is your life purpose and that's the reason you could access your lives. But what if I don't see any life of mine? How many people are having this particular doubt? Ki, Amrita, what if I don't see anything only? What if otherwise somebody had asked me on this funny question? What if I go in that life and I don't come back? So all these questions are very, very understandable, and that's the reason I'm telling you, yeah, so many of you are having this question. So the answer to this particular question, that can I really access my previous lives? Yes, provided you are an attuned channel. Okay, how to become a channel, how all the obstacles will be removed, we will understand everything in this session. Only humans, now first thing is, only humans can access their Akashic records. Always remember this. No other species can access, or you can't use it for any other species also. Like, I have my pet and I want to see if I met my pet in different lives. No, we people can do it, but we don't normally advise to do it, because Akashic is meant only and only for humans. And we, as attuned healers, it's our responsibility to respect what has been taught for years and years. So every human has a capacity to access their own records through level one. So level one, there are two levels. I will be sharing in detail. So first level is all about you accessing your lives. Second level is all about you accessing lives of any other person. It can be your child, spouse, parents, or it can be any paid clients of yours. All we need here is patience, faith, and most important, support from your Akashic reader mentor. Because that support is extremely important. Because many times we end up accessing the lives which is related to the question that we have asked, but we don't understand that why I have seen this life. So there has to be someone who is more experienced than you and who can interpret your life. Okay, because many times it's gonna happen with you guys also. Ki, Amrita, I have seen everything perfectly. I did my auto writing also, but I'm not able to understand this was my question and why I saw this. So then that interpretation part is most important. Okay, because as you start accessing your life, the more you access, the more clarity you get, the more amazing you start getting. And always remember, Akashik is more specific for people accessing their own lives. The success of Akashic records lies in you understanding your lives, and through your own records, not by you asking someone and them telling, okay, this was your life. No, you accessing your life, you understanding the patterns, you accessing many lives, and doing that auto writing and getting the message. Because even when you are in auto writing, you are not exactly in the same zone as we are right now. Okay, so doing that thing is the actual success of any Akashic reader. Okay. So now history of Akashic record, you must be thinking that from where all this has come. So in mid 20th century, that is, Mr. Edgar Casey, who was, the time was 1877 to 1945. He was the only person reading Akashic records. He was also known as a sleeping prophet because his method of accessing records was to put himself in deep sleep, which allowed him to shift his consciousness and access his Akasha. And he used to go in that sleep, he used to see everything, sometimes for his life or mostly for others' life. He used to say everything in that state. He used to have the team who would note down everything that he's saying. So it was instead of auto writing, he used to be in that autopilot mode of talking. So that his team used to note down everything. Then after some time, he used to come back and he used to ask, okay, what I have written, what is it? And that's how exactly he gave more than 45 years of his life to Akashic Records readings. From his own experience of managing or seeing so many thousands and thousands of lives, he created a proper stepwise Akashic reading manual to access our own records as well as any other person's records. And today, that manual is widely recognized and used across the world to access Akashic records of humans. Okay, is it clear, guys, till now? Exactly. It is. And that's exactly why, guys, I'm seeing these messages that it is so surprising, Amrita, that how a normal person can access. Exactly, guys. Remember one thing, when I did my first, Akashic access, I was a normal person. You might feel that, oh, you have given so many attunements, you have healed so many people, you have reached that spiritual level. Yes, today I'm definitely at a different level as far as my spiritual understanding is concerned. But when I did it, I was as confused, as lost, as miserable when it comes to money and everything as any other person can be. So if I can do it, every person can do it, and this is the reality. Only two options will be there. Either we accept that I can access the Akashic record, or second type of people will be no, 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 that's not possible. These are the people who will always and always stay bitter. So I always, my many of my healers also ask that, Amrita, you know what, my brother doesn't believe in it, my spouse doesn't believe in it, my parents make fun of me. I always tell them, just give blessings to these people, because people who do not believe in this spiritual path of life, they are actually the ones who are disappointed in their life, and they are bitter because they don't want to have trust in anything, they don't want to have trust even in this energy. And that's the reason all you can do is just pray for them, that they get that sign and they start understanding more about this life. There is also a big myth that being religious is spiritual. Guys, please understand one thing, there is difference between being religious and being spiritual. Many people who are religious, they call themselves spiritual. To a great extent, it is true also. But being religious actually means that you following your god, that the religion that you are born into. And as you as you get religious, you also happen to understand more about your life. And that's exactly how religiousness can be coordinated, or can be um, combined with spirituality. But in reality, spiritualism is only and only, or spirituality is only about becoming closer to your soul, understanding who you truly are, and creating that surrendering power, that okay, this is my soul's purpose, this is the life I'm living. Rather than me being negative about everything, let me understand and let me come out of all the problems. This is a real spirituality. Okay, so please don't get confused, because you will meet many people who are highly religious and still they are having lot of health issues, lot of relationship problem, they're going through difficult time. And then we look at them and we ask that if they are so religious, why they are having so many problems? Because understand, the energy with which they are religious is that of fear, that I need to do it because I'm going through a lot of problems, I need to do it because I'm unable to manage this kind of thing, oh, I'm going through depression, or I'm going through lot of struggles in my life, let me just surrender it to god. So the energy with which, and many times we do it sometimes out of fear, if I don't do it, god might punish, if I don't do it, hame paap lagega. So many times when we are being religious, the energy is also fear or doubt, or because we need someone to support us and come out of that problem, because we are going through difficult time, we think about getting religious. So that energy matters the most. Person who is religious with lot of gratitude, that thank you so much, that you are taking care of me even when I'm going through the most difficult time. That is that energy that we need to have, not the fearful energy. And that's the reason spirituality is a different, and religiousness can be different for many people. Like, I am religious, but more than being religious, I can feel I am more spiritual person, because I am so close to my soul's purpose. I'm so close to what I'm supposed to do in this life, and I'm living that life in accordance. That is the spirituality. I am religious, I do believe a lot in Mahadev. I do believe a lot in Krishna Bhagwan, Ganpati Bappa. Everything is there because I come from that religious family. But my spirituality definitely is stronger than being religious. Yeah. Have you understood the difference between two guys? Yes. Yes. Perfect. Amazing. So now the base of Akashic records. So you must be thinking, so many of you might be having this question, Amrita, how it will happen, whether it will happen, will I be able to see, what if I see something negative that I don't wish to see? All these questions now will get answered in this base of your Akashic record. What is the base? What are those concepts or principles on the basis of which Akashic is totally, based? Okay, so now from here, if you want, you can click the snap, or if you want, you can write it down. I will also be asking you to make certain notes here. So first principle is faith in the concept of soul purpose and karma. Okay. So what does it mean? That every soul has a soul purpose. Soul is always eternal. It has nothing to do with any religion. That's the only reality. And every person who has accessed past life, it can be through regression, it can be through Akashic, it can be any other mediumship also. These people have understood, across all the religions have understood, that soul is eternal, it keeps taking birth. And the only reason for taking birth again and again is to serve that soul purpose. So every soul who is taking birth, every soul who is choosing parents, these three people, husband, I mean mother, father, and that child, they are always and always in that soul contract. That soul is always taking birth because he has purpose to solve. Till that time that purpose is not served, that soul keeps taking births to come closer to serving that purpose and to cut the karmas that come in between purpose and his action. So what does it mean? That the when they cut all the karmas and they come out of this loop of births and death, you achieve moksha. Okay, so you achieve that end of that cycle where your soul will not be taking birth. It has completed, it has taken, he has completed his journey. But till then, we keep on taking births. Now, here you have to understand, all of us are divided into three types of souls. Okay, there are three types of souls uh, in this space, or in this Akasha. Now, here I want you to note down. First, you will be understanding and mentioning what kind of soul you are, and then you will start thinking that okay, my family member, my mother can be this soul, my brother can be this soul, my spouse can be this soul. So this is how you will start understanding the concept of soul and what is the age of that soul. So there are three types. One is young soul, second is teenage soul, and third is old soul. Now, what is young soul? Now, here we have to understand from the child's point of view. When a child is very young, it's actually when a human is actually a child. What exactly the characteristics of child? That they keep making mistake, they are always and always exploring, they are always and always trying to understand what is happening, what can go wrong, what can happen. They always are curious, they are not scared of making mistake. Have you seen for 2 or 3 year old kids, they keep on falling while walking, while doing certain things, while cycling. They keep on doing it, they don't stop unless and until we put fear. No, don't do that, otherwise you will fall. Unless we put that fear, they are fearless. So the young soul is somebody, it can be a human who is an adult, it can be someone who is your father, who is your mother, or your any other person, it can be your grandparents also. But if that person's soul is young soul, you will see that childish kind of a behavior. Now there is a difference between childish and childlike. What is childlike behavior? Is the people who are full of life, their energies are so pure, so beautiful, that you want to be in their aura, you want to see them, really creating a happiness. But childish behavior is something which is most of the times annoying. These people do not learn from their mistakes, and in spite of them being adults, in spite of them being married, having kids, having responsibilities, they keep on making mistakes. They never learn from their mistakes. Their entire life goes into making mistakes and not learning from it. And their behavior can be extremely annoying. They even have tendency to put their entire family in danger just to, I just wanted to know what happens. And just because they wanted to check something or they wanted to find something, they put their entire family in danger, and they do not feel anything wrong about it. They just feel that, okay, I wanted to do this, probably I wanted to leave my job and wanted to start this business with right intent, I did not do it, okay, now I can't do anything. So they do not even have remorse. The child, he just wants to explore. That's their tendency. So they are not good or bad. Here we are not looking who is good, who is bad. We are simply understanding the tendencies of souls. The second is teenage soul. Now think from this point of view, when you are a teenager, what happens? What are the characteristics? Normally, teenagers are little low on confidence because the way they are, going through their physical changes and all. They are normally happen to be extremely negative towards their own physical appearance. They also get attracted towards opposite gender. They also have temperamental issues. You have seen teenager how they want to stay aloof, they are always irritable, kind of sometimes frustrated, they feel lost many times. Their coping mechanism is to getting angry and staying away or saying something which can be hurtful. They don't mean it, but they are going through that phase. And so teenage souls, or souls which are teenager, they also have a lot of jealousy, a lot of insecurities, a lot of judgments towards everyone. So teenage souls happen to have people with teenage souls, they have all these characteristics. They are extremely negative towards their physical appearance. They never find happiness in how they look. They are always and always extremely jealous or insecure. They are always judgmental or bitter towards people. If you see normally many of teenagers, they happen to be bitter. Okay, they, because their own way of thinking is kind of different. And that's the reason many times we parents, we feel that, okay, our child is not able to get along because my way of looking at life is different and his way is totally different, his or her way. My son is a pre-teenager, he's 12, and I can already see all these things in him. In spite of we doing everything, in spite of me being a healer and coach, there are so many times when we don't get along because he has his own way of thinking, he has his own way of being judgmental or sometimes negative or sometimes saying something which can irritate me, annoy me. But this is how teenagers are supposed to behave. So now I want you to think and write, once we are done with old soul also, that who according to you in your family belong to these categories. And now coming to the old soul. Now, old souls are those whose life is probably most of the times lot of struggles, lot of difficulties. Life never feels simple to them. Okay. Also, these people, many of them, all the healers, coaches, people who work in transforming other people, saving their lives, and people who have given or dedicated their life either out of their will or it has happened in such a way that they are now doing the same thing. They are living or dedicated their life for others. These happen to be old souls. They are always the chosen ones. So universe always chooses such kind of soul. It puts them in lot of problems so that they work on those problems. They don't give up on their problems. That's the most beautiful thing, that old souls, they do not give up on their problems. They try to come, they desperately keep trying to come out of their problems by 100 different things. Finally something starts working for them, and they come out of it. The moment they start coming out of it, they realize that I want to create, I want to do the same thing for others. So they can become healer, they can become coaches, they can become spiritual masters, they, whatever they wish, whatever they are chosen for. So many times we feel that, okay, I am in this field because digital coaching industry makes you earn so much. Like, look at Amrita, she's earning so much. Where she would have earned this kind of money? That's a reality. I wouldn't have earned this kind of money in any other profession. At least that's what I think of. Okay. But I am in this field not because I looked at that money, because one of the reasons to get attracted was also I was not making money, and all my mentors were like millionaires. And I'm like, okay, if what if I can create this life for myself? That was one thought. I would definitely not deny it. Money was definitely the one of the reasons to get attracted to this coaching and healing. But now I'm realizing I was always that chosen one. So I might have got attracted. Money was one of the reasons, but the reason I did it, because it was already part of my destiny. It was already part of something that was decided by my soul. I couldn't have overlooked it and would have lived different life. No. So you people, you all might be thinking, I can see around 800 people. You might be thinking that you are here because you want to know more about the program, because you want to because you are curious about these past lives and all. But always understand, people who will choose this path, or who have already chosen, or people who would like to become that proper professional akashic readers, you are always chosen for this. The one of the reasons might be you having lot of problems, lot of struggles in your life, and that's the reason you're desperately trying to come out of it. But you are in those problems because you are an old soul, and that soul had decided to live this kind of life so that you finally come on the track of understanding that purpose, and you start living your life. How beautiful is that, guys? Now I want you all, I'm giving you 2 3 minutes. I want you all to note down young soul, who according to you is young soul, who according to you in your family is teenage soul. It can be you also. And who according to you is old soul. Okay, and then you can share it here. You got your answer. I'm so glad. Uh-huh. Mostly it is not a combination. It can be either. I mean, either teenage or old soul, can be like. See, how to understand a teenage soul and old soul. Teenage soul will also have many, many problems. Okay, their life also will be very difficult, full of struggles. But they will not be getting attracted to come out of the problem. They will only be bitter. They will only keep on saying, oh, all these things are scam. This is all wastage of money. What are you doing is always this. They will always keep making fun of you. So they have problems in their life, but they will not get the urge to come out of it. And people who are old souls, they will have even lesser problem than teenage souls, but they will be desperately trying to come out of it. So from the beginning, you would just use some or other medium to come out of it, and you are failing miserably, but you're not giving up on that. How beautiful is this? Yeah, I got an answer, Mrita. Thank you. Yes. Old soul, again, I will repeat. Old soul is someone who has tons and tons of problems, has gone through a lot of struggles. Life is not easy. Okay. Life has never felt effortless to these people, at least till one point of time. Okay. Till the time they are not on their soul purpose. Okay. Because that old soul purpose mostly is to, do betterment for others, do something for others, live that life for, creating amazing things for others, or just live their own life where people just look at them and they get the hope that, okay, if this person can come out of it, even I can come out of it. So old soul's life purpose or soul purpose is totally different. Okay, totally meant for others, not, they never live for themselves. Young soul, teenage soul, they live for themselves mostly. Old souls are chosen souls which are supposed to be are living for others, until the time they don't realize it, the life looks like struggle, difficult to them. And then they try to come out of it. And the moment they start coming out of it, they realize that, okay, this particular, transforming others, healing others, giving guidance to others, helping others, this is what my passion is. So these people can be teachers, can be counselors, can be therapists, can be healers, coaches, can be anyone. Okay, they are basically, they love seeing difference happening in other people. So even a teacher who is teaching kids in kindergarten, she is an old soul, because she finds happiness in seeing those small kids happy. Are you getting this answer? I'm so glad so many of you are saying, Amrita, I have got my answer. Wow. Wow, you're sharing the entire cluster, father, mother, me. Wow, that's so beautiful, guys. Yeah. Kids, no. I would suggest you don't put kids into any category. Normally, start putting people who are above 18. Because remember, kids, their brains are as it is not developed. Their brain start are fully developed mostly by 15, 14 or 15. Till then, you cannot expect them to act logically. Okay. So, post 18, people who are post 18, only consider those people into this category. Because kids are still going to, change. Many of you might understand that, my child is just like 7 8 year old, but looking at, so they don't even have another thing about old soul also, which I missed out. These people are ahead of their time. Okay, so you will see kids who talk about stuff which doesn't make any sense to you, like how a 6 year old child can talk about such things. Okay, how a 20-year-old a college kid has so much idea or so much understanding about life, and how things can get better, and how, we sometimes see kids who are like 15 16, they are motivational speakers. So they are always old souls, because understand one thing, old souls journey towards betterment of others can start very initially. It can start in their 20s 30s 40s, it can even start in 60s 70s. I'll definitely share the story of my father, how he is part of my family cluster and all. I'll definitely share it after a few slides. So this journey can start at any time. It is not necessary that it has to start in very beginning of their life. There are some kids who show that thing, that okay, you realize that this child is even more he is even wiser than me. Many times we get that understanding that, not because they are our kids and we are madly in love with them, but we just realize that, okay, they don't talk what a kid should be talking. So it's not in a negative way, it's in a positive way. Like, I have realized that even though I was not in the spiritual journey then, when my child was 4 or 5 year old, at that time only I realized was he doesn't talk his age. Like, he used to guide me, my husband, my parents into things which used to work really well. You know what, mama, now you're doing this, or you should be doing this, then you will feel. And I used to be like thinking that, yes, what you're saying is right. I mean, I sometimes used to ridicule, like, you're 5 year old, just now you started talking. But then I started thinking that what he's saying is actually making sense to me, and that changed everything. That moment I realized that, boss, this guy is a old soul. He doesn't talk his own way, his age. And now, after accessing my Akashic record, after meeting him in many lives and all, I exactly kind of am getting idea why we are born in these clusters. So yes, this was all about our first principle. Is it clear, guys? Yes, I'm getting answers. Thank you so much. This is the best webinar I've attended so far. Guys, we have just started. We have not even finished 5% of it. Trust me on this. If you're finding it so interesting, you're getting goosebumps while doing this work, imagine what all things we are going to understand. Okay? And I'm so glad you're enjoying this. I'm an old soul. Yeah. That is possible. That is very much possible. But the actual thing was old person only. Progressive, you can feel progressiveness, but the ultimate aim is old soul only. So old soul's progression is possible. So the soul is old soul, but he has progressed from being a young soul to a old soul. So if I have to talk about my life, if I look at my life exactly like that, I can say that I have lived a life of young soul, making mistakes. I have lived life of teenage soul, where I was extremely bitter, jealous, and judgmental towards all the people. I was extremely critical towards myself. So, but my actual aim was this old soul. So who I am not young or teenage soul. I am young, old soul only. But my life has progressed from that young teenage and now an old soul. Okay, so my reality is only old soul. I cannot say I belong to all three categories. No, I belong to only one category, but I have seen that progression because the ultimate aim of this particular life was to reach this path and live according to it. Getting now, you getting answer. Those who are feeling little confused that Amrita, I've lived life of teenage also, young also. This is it. Okay, good. Excited to know. Yes, full class. Yes, so now coming to the karma theory. Okay, now there are different types of karmas we will be understanding. If you want, you can click snap of it so that it becomes clear. The first karma is Sanchit karma. Okay, so Sanchit karma is all the accumulated karma. It can be good or it can be bad from our past life. Our soul always decides how many karmas we will be cutting in this birth. All the good things that we have done, we get to enjoy those deeds or the effects of those deeds in this current life. Everything that bad we have done, we our soul decides to cut the karma. Okay, now second is prarabdha. You just click the snap. When you start actually working on it or accessing your akashik, all these things will make sense more. Here right now you're just understanding the theoretical explanation of it. The next one is prarabdha karma. It also it is known as your current life karma. That current life karma is again divided into two karmas, which is Dhrit karma and Adhrit karma. What is Dhrit karma? Something that we can't escape from, something which is a part of our destiny, like parents we are born to, or kids we would have, or people who have born with any disabilities or any issues, or people who are, the pain that we might get from death of our loved ones. All these things are something that we can't escape from. This everyone has to experience. So this is Dhrit karma, something that you can't change. The second karma is Adhrit karma, where you understand, okay, these were things that I need to cut the karmas for. These are the things I have done negative, but these karmas can get reduced in this life by doing good deeds. Okay, now what are those good deeds? I'm sharing it afterwards, like now only. The third karma, have you clicked the snap, guys? Each and every person, please click the snap so it stays with you. Okay. The third karma is Kriyamana karma. So current karma or instant karma. Okay. So now please understand one thing. We can't change Sanchit karma. We can't change Prarabdha karma. Okay. Because this is like already our soul has decided. And that's exactly why we need to be aware of Kriyamana karma, something that we do in this current life. Now this karma is again divided into two parts. One is Arabdha karma and Anarabdha karma. Okay, Arab karma is something that is do this now, do any good thing or positive negative things now, and you get the punishment. Most of the time, negative thing. Punishment you will get only for negative thing. So do anything now, make that mistake and get the punishment immediately. Anarab is what you do something now, maybe in later period, but of this life only you will have to pay for it. So maybe not immediately, but maybe after few years, but definitely before you die, you have to pay for it. This is Kriyamana karma. Is it clear? Sanchit is something that you have accumulated. Prarabdha, just a minute. Thanks. Um, Prarabdha karma is something that is that karma of your this life. Kriyamana is something that you do and you have to pay off in this life itself. Agami karma is something that whatever you will do in in your previous, whatever you have done in previous life or in this life, you will have to pay it in your future life. Now this particular karma theory changed the way I used to look at myself, because I remember, guys, I'm being very vulnerable here to you all, because I somewhere feel that you need to understand these things, because many of us belong to this category that we do wrong things. We know we are doing wrong things. We know we are doing mistakes. But whenever somebody tries to say, you know what, don't do it. Like I was extremely negative when I was going through that, that rock bottom period of my life. I could not see other people happy. I could not even see people putting all happy or those recipes and all those things, on during COVID time. I used to get very irritable. Like, why they are finding happiness? I am not finding happiness. I used to be so bitter, so negative, sometimes insecure, jealous of my own friends who are still living good life. They don't have to worry about their life. They have not fallen sick, and especially in that wave 2, so I used to say very negative things sometimes because I was feeling extremely negative. My mom, dad, my husband used to say many times कि अमृता, why you are saying so much negative? Don't say it. हमें ही पाप लगता है जब भी हम लोग दूसरों के बारे में बुरा बोलते हैं. When you say something negative about person, that too so negative all the time, you have to pay for it. And I used to be so bitter. I'm like, who knows that who I am going to be in next birth? I am least bothered. This life itself feels so difficult. Like, I don't think that, what is going to happen in next life. But when I understood this karma theory, I realized one thing, that boss, whatever I'm doing today, I have to pay either in this life or in my future life. Now, future life, I have no idea what I would be. But what if, just think, what if I am born to parents who are extremely abusive, physically abusive, roj maar rahe mujhe, yeah, who are extremely verbally abusive. The worst would be sexually abusive, or I happen to born with some or other disabilities and I cannot do anything. I have born with some congenital problems, or I have given birth to a child with special needs and my entire life is different. Can I change all those things because I've taken the birth? No. So I cannot say this thing that I am least bothered about making mistakes and not being worried about what will happen. And that totally changed the way I looked at life. From that moment onwards, I remembered I started becoming cautious of my actions. I started telling myself, no, I'm not going to do anything which is unethical. I'm not going to do things which might put other people in problem just for my own selfish interest. So I started reminding myself, slowly, 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 I realized that I am becoming a better human being. And today I am so clear that I would not do something, but if I have to do anything wrong, I would rather not get into it also, however profitable or however attractive that thing is. So I have changed the way I look at my life because of this Agami Karma concept. Are you guys realizing this? That something that you are going to pay for and you have no control on, and that is so scary. Like, imagine being born to parents who are hitting their kids, every single day. And I happen to, because I'm an inner child healer, I happen to meet so many such people whose entire life is ruined by their parents because parents were extremely toxic, narcissistic, and they have never lived their childhood. These students of mine, they don't remember their childhood because childhood was so chaotic. Now, it takes time to get these people out of their all the traumas because their parents, their source of their being is only toxic. So imagine, and this is such a scary situation that you are getting born to such people and you have no control over it. And your soul has chosen those people because you have done so many wrong things. Now it is your responsibility to cut those karmas. Are you understanding the bigger picture, guys? It is very important because this makes us authentic version of ourselves. This makes us, and once we start becoming authentic, you realize that we start also living very effortless life. Things start coming to us because we have started reminding ourselves not to do anything which is unethical. Yeah, yeah, it's beautiful, right? Yes. Now coming to the Purshat Karma. Purshat Karma, this helps us understand how to cut the karmas. So first and most important is forgiveness. I always and always say this to my healers, that believe in, and the students also believe in forgiving people, not because they deserve to get forgiven, but you need to live a better life. So, and it's a reality. Whenever whoever you're not able to forgive in this life, you will either be born as their kids, so they will be your parents, or they will be born as your children. Now these are the only two relations we can't get rid of. If you have wrong siblings, or very bad sibling, you can stay away from them, you can still live your life. If you have really bad friends, you can cut the friendships, or you can stay away from them. If you're married, or if you're seeing a person who happens to be toxic, you can still, if you're married, divorce, separate, and you can come out of it. But parents and kids, these two relationships, we can't get rid of. We can stay away from them, but they keep on harassing us even in their absence. Are you realizing this? So always remember, if you don't forget, whoever you are not forgiving in this life, you will be either born as their kids or they will be born as your kids. So always and always focus on forgiveness. Second is spiritual practice. So it means healing your own self. If you are getting a guidance to heal others, you heal others. It can be even your family members. It should not be always and always for monetization. There are so many students who just heal their family members and find happiness through it. Donation. Now, donation, your main energy has to be um, that God has given me so much. Let me just share it with, let me share this abundance with those who need it. And many people do, even I have done this mistake. Many people do the donation with this thought that, okay, if I do it, मेरे साथ कुछ अच्छा हो जाएगा. मेरे बच्चों के साथ अच्छा हो जाएगा. Okay, I'm going through this problem. So if I do donation with good heart, then everything will become very good for me. God will be very happy. So we do it with expectations. Any donation that is done with expectations would not help you in cut the karmas. Only and only that gratitude. The next one is gratitude. Gratitude that I already have so much, even if it's not enough for you. Even from that, if you are doing any sort of donation, you are helping someone, you are educating a child, whatever, not expecting anything in return, that will help you in cutting the karma. So, anybody doing this mistake of doing donation or being in charity for something better happening to us, please change that energy. And the best way to cut the karma is to actually access your previous life, understand what wrong deeds you did in your lives, understand, get the guidance how you will be cutting the karmas, heal that soul in that life, and come back and start healing yourself and start cutting the karmas in this particular life. That's the best way. You can do it through regression therapy, you can do it with Akashik, basically anything where you can access your previous lives. What we are understanding here is only Akashic. This is not regression. This is not mediumship. What is mediumship? There are some people who are chosen to talk to spirits. They can get guidance from spirits. They can interact with them. That is mediumship. We are not doing mediumship here. But I have many students who are psychic mediums. So they are chosen to, they get messages from their spirits and all. It is not ghost and all. These are all amazing souls and they live a normal life. So, but this is not mediumship. This is not regression therapy. Okay. Now, most beautiful thing, journey of soul. Now, here, in this concept, you will understand or you will get an answer that why some people have such lucky or easy or effortless life and why some people only struggle. Like I'm sure each and every person who is attending, I can see around 830, 840 people here. When we were last month seeing Anant Ambani's that pre-wedding function, that every one of us must have thought this thing that अरे यार इस क्या नसीब है यार, like he is born to Ambani as well, like pre-wedding function में 1,000 crore का खर्चा किया है. And we were kind of just looking at him and just trying to accept that this person's soul is so lucky that he is born in this life. He might be having any physical issues and all those things are a different thing. Okay, every person would have some or other issues here and there, but what matters is he is born to this Ambanis, and we all, whether we like it or no, we all are in awe of whatever these people do. So some people are born so lucky, and there are some people, many times we feel us only, that who only struggle and struggle and struggle in life. Why? What I have done, इतना क्या मैंने, इतने क्या mistakes किए life में कि I am living this kind of life where wherever, whatever I try, I just keep on struggling. I don't get, results. How many people feel this way? That there are some people, there are some friends of mine, there are some relatives, they don't have anything. They don't have looks, they don't have any education, but they are just successful. There are so many females. I always used to think when I was struggling with money, I used to see my friends who are like very well off, very married, and used to have amazing life, super rich life. And I used to think, यार ओला में अभी ये 60 rupees के ओला में जाओगी, 100 rupees के ओला में जाओगी. That used to be my question. And I used to look at them and I'm like, yaar, what is this life they are living? Why I can't live this kind of life? Why I'm still stuck on 60 rupees, 100 rupees, 150 rupees kind of questions? Then I realized, when I understood this, when I accessed through this, I realized that the real reason why some people are lucky and some people not is because of this reason. You now understand one thing: when we are about to be born, when our soul is going to take birth as a human, the Lord of Karma in every birth asks this soul that tell me how many karmas you wish to cut. Okay. Now understand one thing, that soul, I'm just taken an example. Okay. That soul has say 100 Sanchit karmas. Okay. He has to cut 100 karmas. Okay. Now he knows that he has 3 lives ahead to cut these karmas. Now he will say that, okay, in my first life, which I'm going to take birth right now, I will be cutting 50 karmas. Second birth, I'll be cutting 35 karmas. And in third life, I'll be cutting 15 karmas. Now understand one thing, out of these 3 lives, his first life will be kind of full of struggles. Most difficult out of all three. 35, the second life will be okayish, and 15 might be very easy because he decided to come least number of karmas in that particular life. Are you getting the answer, guys? I know this must be a huge breakthrough for each one of you, because I remember when I had understood this, मैं ऐसे बैठी थी, oh shit यार, I will never be jealous of anyone now. I have understood probably my karma, my soul has decided to cut her 1,000 karmas, and I had cracked the joke also कि my I don't know how many karmas my soul has decided, because मेरे तो चालू ही है, मेरा struggle ही चालू है life में. I remember cracking this joke also and laughing on it, but in my heart, I felt relieved because I realized that why my life feels like such a struggle. How many of you are realizing this right now? Yeah, yeah, where yes. How many of you are realizing that yes, this is what I probably wanted to know. So again, I will tell every soul has. I'm just given a small example. Okay, the karmas might be in a higher number, or your lives might be many lives to ahead, even if you are an old soul. But I just given an example. Your karmas that you need to cut in, 3 lives of yours are 100. Your soul decides first life mein I'll cut 50, second life mein 35, and the third life mein 15. So first life will be most difficult out of these 3 lives. So lot of struggle, lot of problems, born to very difficult parents, married to difficult person, having kids who are just troubling, financial struggle, this struggle, that struggle, health related issues, problems till the time they actually understand how to come out of it. Okay, 35 would be kind of in between, among these three. 15 will be easier. So 15 May, that person will feel, ki, ha, my life feels so amazing, so effortless. I get everything easily. I am really blessed. 50 May, he will be just giving, cursing his life that what kind of life I'm living. Yeah. Yes. Super. Guys, let me just drink water. Yeah. Perfect. Now, family cluster. The fourth concept is family clusters. So every soul keeps taking birth with the main purpose of cutting the karmas. Okay, so most of the times, all the souls take birth with this whole concept of I need to cut the karmas, and then take care of whatever I'm supposed to do. For example, you're an old soul. Like for example, my soul might have taken birth to cut the karmas, at the same time give my life to others. So these are the dual purpose that I'm realizing now. Okay, so the main purpose of every soul is to cut the karmas. Whatever negative things that I have done in earlier life, I have to pay for it in this life, and let me just get done with it as much possible. Now, in order to cut the maximum karmas, we end up taking births in the same clusters with souls with whom we have maximum karmas to cut in this life. Okay. So these clusters normally include you born to your parents, you having your siblings, your spouse, your kids, your in-laws, your romantic partners, your best friends of many years, your gurus, your masters. Many times we also get attracted to a particular guru or master, and then we realize that, okay, this is it. Now I don't have to go anywhere because this is the person. You feel that connect. Okay, so because that connect is not of this birth, this connect is of many, many births. There is a possibility that that person was maybe in some birth your friend, your best friend, your spouse, your guiding angel, your guru, even in that life also. And that's the reason you feel that connect, and you realize that, okay, whatever my problems are, this person is going to get it out of it. So because there are so many people, there are so many spiritual gurus, there are so many mentors, coaches, why we feel attracted to one person. It's not just just like that. It is always and always that deeper connect. Okay, so this is it. And now let me share my own, my own karmic cluster, which I have understood after accessing my life. So I might have accessed, the way I said, more than 70, 80, but whatever I remember, 25, 30 lives. From that, I have seen my son, my father, for maximum number of times. Guys, if you want to know, the kind of lives that I have lived, please go on my Instagram. I have already shared my account. If my team is there, Aarti, if you are listening to me, please also share the my account details there, so that people can access and you can understand the kind of lives I have shared, because I've shared all those things in my Instagram in the stories, and I have saved it in highlights. So you just have to go click on it. You will understand the kind of lives I have lived. I have shared it in detail over there. Okay, so in my first time when I access my Akashic life with a lot of curiosity, lot of questions, doubts, excitement, I happened to meet my own son. And then after that, I have met my son in many many lives, almost every 2 3 lives I happen to see him, and he's always and always in different way. Sometimes he's like 40 50 year old person, sometimes he's my brother, sometimes he's my best friend, sometimes he's my sister. So gender also keep changing. He doesn't look like what he looks now because he's just 12-year-old. I don't know how he's going to look as an adult. I've seen him almost in all the births as an adult. Okay, in just 1 or 2 births I've seen him as my grandson. So this is another beauty of Akashik, that you see people from this birth, they are looking totally different. But at that moment, when you're accessing, you come to know, okay, okay, this is my mother. She happens to be my sibling in that life. So you just understand there is absolutely no reason. But as you start accessing it, as you start getting that support from me, to understand all these things, what are the obstacles, and you just start realizing, the more we practice, the more we get clear about all these things. So don't have that question that, Amrita, how I'll come to know. You will come to know. The only thing is patience and faith. Okay. So why I have seen my father also. So in one birth, I remember very clearly, I have seen my father as my trainer. So in that birth, I had taken birth, and my only purpose was to go on a war and try to save my village from getting attacked. Okay, that was my sole purpose. So he was my trainer. He used to teach me how to use sword. Okay, and I happened to see him, and I immediately recognized that, okay, he's my father. In other birth, I have seen him as my as my driver, but driver so close to my purpose that, whatever I wanted to share, I used to share with him, with that whole understanding that, okay, he's my brother, I can share with him. So I have literally accessed my conversation with my driver. And at that moment, I realized this driver of that birth happens to be driver being a pilot actually. Okay, I was so rich at that time. My one of my so I have seen myself as a very very poor person also, still being happy, and also extremely rich, having their own chopper, that too maybe many years back, maybe 50 60 years back, a total not even Indian, maybe I looked like a blonde female. And my only aim in that life was to adopt villages and transform them. That is the kind of life I've lived. So that time I was my all my money was dedicated to them. So I used to travel to different villages, and he was my pilot. And we used to decide, I have not seen any other people from that life of mine also, like my spouse or anyone. No, I have not seen. I have only seen my father, because the main aim of me accessing that life was to understand that a person who is your father in this birth was also your soulmate of many lives. Okay, I'm getting goosebumps right now as I'm sharing this thing with you. So there is a huge possibility. Now let me just talk about what my father is doing, okay, in this birth. Now the most amazing thing, at least what I have seen till now, I have my entire life to access more lives of mine, and as I access, I will get more information also. But in this 2 years of accessing my lives, just a minute, guys. I have understood this. I have understood the pattern, the way I shared it. But now I'm understanding the patterns of the soulmates whom I'm meeting in these lives, the people who are part of my family. So there is a huge possibility that we three are being born in the same cluster in this life, because the main purpose of our life is to work for others. Now, my father has already full time dedicated his life to Krishna Bhagwan. He is, at a very good post in ISKCON, like, he's a very respected person. He has taken proper diksha. He wears those, the clothes that you're supposed to wear as a person who has taken diksha. You might have seen many ISKCON people giving their pravachan. And also, my father has totally dedicated his life to creating awareness of Bhagavad Gita, and he travels across the globe in all the best universities. He takes his webinars the way I take it. Sometimes we have this very funny conversation, how many people attended your papa says, oh, 1500. I'm like, okay, mine is still lesser. So we have these kind of discussions. So he has been doing this work for last, not for his entire life, for only for last 12 years, 12 oh yeah, 14 years, I would say, 13 years rather. Okay, so 13 mini, yeah, kind of 13, 14 years, I would say. And he was not at all spiritual. He never even believed in God. I remember as kids, we used to go in mandir on all the auspicious day. My father used to be the first one to leave the mandir. And my mom always used to get angry that why you are like this, why you don't believe in it. So he did not like not believe in it, but he could not connect. But at the age of 57, 58, he just started getting that guidance that I don't know what is exactly this life. I want to, understand more about life. He got attracted to ISKCON. He started understanding Bhagavad Gita, and today he has dedicated his life. He is normal. He lives with us. He's not, renounced his normal life and all. He lives with us. He has his own business. The way I said, I was working with my father, but he knows the purpose of his life is only and only Krishna Bhagwan. That's it. And about my son, I really don't know what life lies ahead of him. But I also know that he is a different person. He is not exactly. He is childish. He is kiddish. He does his own mistakes. He has his own typical likes, the games and stuff like that. But when he start talking about life, we just understand that he is not a normal child. And I mean, he's least bothered about his marks, studies, exam. फेल हो रहा है, marks मिल रहे हैं, C grade, B grade, he's least bothered. We are the only ones who are bothered because he looks at things, far beyond that. Sometimes it is kind of concern for me because I'm answerable as a mother to his school and all. But at the same time, I know something he will understand maybe in few years what he's supposed to do. So this is the beauty of me realizing, and now I have so much clarity that why the things are happening, why I'm getting being born brother. But there is still something that I the reason I have not shared here, because still there are certain answers which I have not got, that why he is my elder brother but I am living a life of managing him or making sure that he is very happy in his life. Why I am chosen as his younger brother who acts as a elder brother. Okay, he's almost 4 5 years elder to me, but I am responsible and I do not feel it like a burden. I am like, okay, this is my life, he's my brother, let me manage it. So I am still yet to get answers for that. I'm accessing our lives together. Whenever I have answer, I will definitely be sharing with you all, probably in our once the program starts. Yes. How many of you are loving this discussion? Wow, that's so beautiful. Yeah, my father is associated with Jew ISKCON. Like now the Ram Navami is coming. He has a huge contribution there. I will be there at Ram Navami almost whole day. Yeah, because Papa, and you know what, guys, a funny thing I'll tell you. Before I came on this spiritual journey, I used to make fun of my father. I'm being vulnerable and I'm accepting. I have never liked him wearing dhoti and keeping his, go shaving his head and having that typical look and all. I used to sometimes feel embarrassed. I used to tell my papa that, Papa, you're coming for Anshu's birthday. Please don't wear your clothes. Please wear normal clothes. I used to feel embarrassed because I used to make fun of my father and the kind of path that he has chosen just few years back, just before COVID, I would say. Okay. And now I am exactly understanding, and we discuss, life and life coaching. I discuss life coaching from trauma perspective. He discusses life coaching from Bhagavad Gita perspective. And there is so much connect. Like, when we start discussing, we just realize that we are not father and daughter. We are so much beyond that. And it's I am getting goosebumps, guys. Wait, give me 2 minutes. It's the reason I'm feeling this choked up right now, because the kind of happiness I have got after accessing these things. So it's not like only positive things I've seen. I have seen negative things also. I will definitely be sharing what I have seen in Kunal, my husband, and how we got him out of it. I'm definitely sharing that how he was a beggar, and how I healed, how I got guidance to heal him in that life. I'm sharing everything. So please understand that you will not be seeing only positive things, you will also be seeing negative things which are impacting you in this life. But the best thing is you have complete knowledge of going, accessing that life, healing soul in that life, and coming back and healing yourself in this life. So this is the kind of ultimate superpower, and that's the reason I am very clear that people with right intent will only come to me. My whole thought process, because why I've taken so much time, because I was also somewhere little scared that what if I end up attracting anybody with wrong intention. But then I realized that never I will attract people with wrong intention, because my intent is not just to come up with the program, is to create this awareness, so that more and more people understand more about their lives and they create awareness. So till the time my intent is so pure, it can never make any mistakes in choosing right people or attracting right people. Yeah, guys, just let me just drink water. Feeling very choked. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying, guys. Yes, goosebumps. Yeah. Yes, yes, Shravan, 100%, 100%. So these are all my students who are saying that, Amrita, I'm sure I'm connected to you. I can understand that connect. So Shravan, happens to be one of my student. He attended my boot camp many months back, and since then he's part of almost all my program. Today he's my grandmaster. He's part of my life coaching. He's also part of this program, this upcoming program. So and I still remember, Shravan, I'm talking about Shravan out of so many other students. When I happened to meet him during that boot camp, and we had some discussion, he was discussing about his son and all. And at that time, I just felt that, boss, there is this different connect. I did not say anything, because obviously I can't start talking about such things to people who are complete stranger to me, who are meeting me for the first time. But at that moment I knew, I did not know whether he will be part of my future program, certification program, no expectations at all. But the way he has got on this spiritual journey, he was staying in US, he shifted here, so many things have happened in last few months that now we both are realizing that this was his purpose. And probably because of this, out of everything, he got attracted to that one ad of mine on Facebook, and now he's on totally different journey. How beautiful is that, right? Thank you so much, Shravan, for being here. And yes, so now next one is to reason to know your Akashic records, guys. Okay, so many of you must be having this question that why, Amrita, we need to understand. So first reason to know is to get that profound insight into your own soul journey, your past life, your present, what is happening in your present life, what will happen in your future life. Because understand, once you get very comfortable in accessing your life, you also start understanding your future life also. It is not very regular, you cannot even decide that I want to see my future life. But whenever you need to see something, you happen to see it. It is like that. It is totally in the hands of your masters, and they will do it when it is right time. I have seen many many flashes of my own future life, this life ka future life I'm talking about. And if it can be even future life, like next life of mine, but I can't understand, I don't understand that what exactly it is. So I am believing this is this life only, but future, like few years after this year. So this gives us clarity and answers to everything that we are seeking answers for this life. Okay, it helps you understand meaning behind your challenges, your struggles, your karmic patterns to be taken care of, what paths to consider in future. Accessing our own records, we get the spiritual roadmap our soul has chosen. Because till now, till the time, at least this is, I'll tell you from my own experience and all other people whom I have guided into it. Till then, you are just trying things, with this intent that probably I will get an answer, this thing I will get answer, that thing. But here it is like proper focused way, you get the answer and you come out of it. So you understand the roadmap your soul has chosen. As by following that roadmap, it allows us to create life with minimum possible struggles. Because as the closer you are to your soul purpose, the effortless life gets. I want you all to note down this: the closer you are to your soul purpose, the effortless your life gets. From that moment onwards, you realize that everything has started working. I don't know क्या जादू हुआ है मेरी life में, but my life has started changing. Everything is happening in my favor. I don't know how. I don't know how it is happening, but it is happening, and it feels so amazing. You will take time to even accept it. I remember in 22, when I started getting amazing response from student transforming, I took time to even accept कि मेरे life में इतना अच्छा हो सकता है. Because till then I had never seen anything good happening in my life. Every time, something good used to happen and worse used to happen. So I was actually scared of anything good happening in my life. How many people are scared of feeling, scared of anything amazing happening in their life, because they are fearful कि now something even worse will happen. क्योंकि मेरे लाइफ में कुछ अच्छा हो ही नहीं सकता है. मेरे लाइफ में तो सिर्फ प्रॉब्लम्स ही दिए. These used to be my sentences कि my life, it has to have some bad things. See, good things have happened, now you see something bad will happen. I used to, with guarantee, I used to tell my husband, see, all these good things are happening ना, अभी देख कुछ ना कुछ खराब होने वाला है. And that was so clear in my mind. So I took time to even accept that my life is actually changing for better. And it is 1 month हो गया, सब कुछ अच्छा है. 2 months हो गए, सब कुछ अच्छा है. 1 year हो गया, still things are, it's not like my life is perfect. My mom went through all the hospitalization, but she came back. We started getting answers. So my son went through hospitalization for the first time last year, but in spite of all these problems, I never felt bitter towards my life. I never felt that, oh shit, yeah, my life is full of struggles. I used to get into the problems, I used to come out. That feeling was so new to me because I had never experienced it for 35 years of my life. कि पता ही नहीं है कि how to live effortless life. It helps us find answer to certain question. Next slide. And now you will start doing this you will do this particular exercise along with me. Cut our karmas by understanding karmic connections with people. Okay, now so we are starting with this particular slide. There are three to four slides of this. Get the answers of certain question. Now you can see this red marks over here. These, wherever I have marked it red, these were my questions. The reason I got attracted, the reason I decided to invest my time and money in this program were this answer. Were these questions. Okay. First and most important question: what is the purpose of my life? Because at that time I was living by mainly my life looked like I was a homemaker. I was taking care of my son, taking care of my husband, my son's studies, my parents, my in-laws. So my life was going into taking care of all people and managing the fulfilling the responsibilities. So my main question was, is that the only purpose of my life? Is there anything beyond this? क्योंकि कुछ तो दिख तो नहीं रहा है मुझे. And this is like kind of, though I'm doing it with all my heart, is it the only reason why I took the birth? What is a pattern of life that I have lived? Now, guys, whatever you are resonating with out of all this, you will be noting it down. And once you are done with all three to four slides, you will tell me how many questions that you have realized, at least from this. You might have even more questions also, which I have not covered, but at least from here, you will get an idea as to how you will be getting answers. What questions would be there? Because asking a right question is a knack which we would be understanding, but now you will start getting that how to ask a right question so that you exactly access that life and get the answer for you. Am I doing anything wrong? Because my struggles and problems just don't seem to end. What exactly I'm doing wrong? God, please give me an answer. That was the another burning question I had in my mind. Even though I was kind of feeling that what if I won't be able to access, and this all the questions that you are having, I had the same questions. But these questions were so strong in my life that I just decided to surrender, and I'm so glad I surrendered. Why I or my family members are detected with this terminal issue? So if you have any person in your family who is detected with terminal issue, or who has died because of say cancer or anything, or you are a person who was detected with cancer or any other terminal illness, and you are like asking that out of all the people, why I am detected with this problem, like why me? Like I know now I have to live with this problem for the rest of my life. I don't even know how much life I have. What is a karmic connection I share with my child, whom I love a lot? But my child is born with special needs. How do I cut karmas with him? And what was that unfulfilled or unfinished business? I want to know. I want to know why our lives are like that. Because every time I look at my child, every time I look at other kids, I do feel that why I don't have that kind of child. Why my child has to go through it. It's not just me, it's about my child, that why he or she has to go through it. I want to have the answer. What exactly we have done wrong and how we can come out of it. What is the karmic bond I share with my parents, whose presence is extremely toxic to me, extremely draining my energies? How do I cut my karmas? What mistakes I have done in my previous lives that I was born to these parents? Guys, you can click the snap also, but I would suggest you write, because your connect with these questions will matter a lot. Definitely. 100% Sanjay. Truly get, yeah. Angel number, no. Okay, the next one. I think this is the question. Yeah. Second slide. What karmic bonds I need to cut from my ex-spouse or ex-partner, or my present partner also for that matter. Okay. So if you think that your marriage is very difficult, you're just living for the sake of your kids or your society, or maybe it's not possible, financially possible to come out of that relationship, but it is kind of very draining for you. So it can be your present partner. It can be somebody who has gone through divorce or separation. So what is, why I happen to meet this person, and so that I had to go through it. What was that unfinished business? Okay. The next one, again, it happens to be my question. I have marked it in red. Why do I feel anxious towards spending money? Okay. So this particular question was actually, yeah. Yeah, this particular question was actually my husband, so I will be sharing, how I access his life and how I got him out of it. I'm just definitely sharing, but that was my question also, because I used to feel extremely bitter towards spending money on anything. I remember I had when I had first time I had spent money, like big amount of money in on life coaching, which was around like what 60,000. I around that yeah. I could not sleep for 2 days because I was so scared, so anxious that I have spent this huge money, especially when I'm not even earning well. I had borrowed it from my husband, and I invested in that life coaching. I was so anxious. I still remember those days where I was just scared, scared, scared. And now I'm glad that I invested there in spite of feeling anxious. The next question is why I'm struggling with money in spite of working hard and earning well. So there are many people who earn well. Okay, this was a problem of my husband also when I decided to access his records, that I'm earning so well. I mean, he was earning, I mean, he's still earning seven figure. Today, I earn definitely more than him. But in India, you earning seven figure more than 10 lakhs a month is definitely a very, very good sign, right? So, in spite of earning so well, in spite of working hard, why I always feel I'm struggling for money? Like, whatever I do, the money struggles don't end only. Why have I only lived with struggles and more struggles? Life has never felt easy to me. So earlier slide question was, have I done anything wrong or am I doing anything wrong? And now the question is, why my life feels so difficult all the time? Like, what is it that I have done in previous life that my life feels so difficult? Why I'm in this loop of attracting toxic people again and again? Every person comes in my life with some agendas. Person comes to cheat on me, to take my advantage. Why I can't meet good people in my life? I wish to get married, but why do I have this extreme anxiety towards this whole idea of getting married? I want to have a companion, but why I'm so scared of this marriage? What exactly is there any answer from my previous life which will give me an idea, and so that I can come out of this anxiety? Why I'm unable to conceive in spite of having no physical issues both with me, myself, and my spouse? Why I don't have kids? I am trying for 5 years, 10 years, 15 years. Why I don't have? And why I don't even get the guidance to adopt the child? Why there is this thing that I want my own biological child only? Why I have so many people with all these questions, guys. These are all the questions basically from my old students, that they were waiting for this particular program for last 7 to 8 months patiently. They could have gone to any other mentors, but they decided to wait because they knew that whenever Amrita comes with it, I will be getting that kind of lifetime support from her. And why do I, and obviously they're connect with me also. Why do I always feel lonely in spite of being surrounded by own family, friends, everything? I have amazing social life, but in my heart, I feel lonely. Why? I had painful miscarriage. I had painful miscarriage. What karmic bond did I have with that soul? Are there any unfinished business with that particular soul? People, couples who have lost their kids in pregnancy, rainbow babies, जो भी बोलते हैं, तो the people, the kids who could not take birth, who died while being in mother's womb. What exactly was the karmic connection we had with that soul, that soul could not even meet us, while being alive? Am I in a right profession? I'm currently in a corporate job, homemaker, lost my job, hence totally uncertain. But I'm getting this strong feeling of dedicating my life to healing and coaching. Am I on a right path? This was again definitely my question, because I was a homemaker, totally lost in my life. And I wanted to know that am I on a right path? Why I'm getting this strong urge to dedicate my life to this? In spite of having everything, why do I feel something is always amiss? This was again my question. Then I have otherwise got everything on platter. Like, my parents are good, my spouse is good, kid is healthy, everything is fine financially also, we are well off. But then why I feel miserable all the time? Why I'm never happy in whatever I'm doing? Why am I a greedy person? What is there something wrong with me? Because I don't find happiness in anything. I don't feel I belong anywhere in spite of having good life. I know I have aborted a child in the past, and now how do I cut karma with it? I constantly live in this guilt, and however I try to heal, this all guilt comes back to me. These are all again my questions. Why do people, especially people from my core family, always take me for granted? Why? Why nobody respects me? Why nobody respects my space, my boundaries? Why they are nice people, they love me a lot, but why can't they respect me? Before marriage, my life was perfect. Then why did I attract this life where suddenly there is so much, struggle in my life, in my married life? Many females happen to have this question. And you know what, Amrita, my life was perfect. But then why I attracted this kind of life, immediately after my marriage? What mistakes I have done in my life? At least I don't remember anything. I or my spouse keep changing my jobs, my business ventures. I either don't find success or I don't feel aligned to anything. Why? This was again my question because I had changed so many options, tried so many options in business, but I did not feel that alignment. I did not feel that I belong to this particular business. I kept on changing it. I kept on creating that unhappiness within me. Why I'm unable to achieve success in spite of going as per astrologer or numerologist or Vastu expert guidance. So I also, when I was going through that difficult time, I also used to go ahead with, okay, astrologer bol raha hai, ye puja karo, karo. Yeah, wear this particular thing, I wear this. But nothing used to give me result. So not because that astrologer or that their prediction, their reading was wrong, but my own energies were wrong. That I realized obviously afterwards. But I did everything that my parents asked me. These astrologers, numerologists, वास्तु expert, घर में मैंने हम लोग ने काफी सारे changes किए. पैसे क्यों नहीं टिक रहे, this that everything we got. Crystals, we got pyramids, you name it, and we have tried everything, but still nothing changed in our life. Why? How many of you have resonated with these questions, and how many questions do you have? Guys, whatever questions you have will be answered in the question and answer session. How many? 8 questions. Very true, ma'am. Very relatable. 7 questions. 17 questions. Okay. Number of them. मेरे साथ यही हो रहा है. Yeah. Now let me come to Kunal's Akashik reading. Okay, so in Akashik, first we understand our own lives. Once we reach that spiritual level, we start accessing our, any other person's life. So there, I had taken, Kunal's my husband life to access, and his main question was, Amrita, why do I feel so anxious? Like money was one painful issue in us, in our life as a couple. कि यार पैसे ना टिकते ही नहीं है लाइफ में कुछ भी करो. And why the moment he used to get extra money, he used to have this strong urge to spend that money. कि जो पैसा है वो खर्चा करो. So as a result, we did not have any substantial saving in spite of earning so very well. I mean, he was doing so well, but we did not have any substantial saving that we could feel amazing or happy or okay, we don't have to worry too much. No, why I have this urge of spending money. And every time I spend money, that too on, cars and bikes and all the super bikes and all, I used to spend, I mean, he used to spend the money and immediately used to feel guilty and negative. Within 2 days, all his excitement of so many months and all used to die. He's like, why I feel empty after spending so much, after getting what I always wanted for so many years. The moment I get this particular materialistic possession, I lose my interest in it. Why? I mean, this is very irritating, annoying. I can't stop myself. I don't have the answer, logical answer why this is happening. So when I started accessing, now here I will just share this thing that what exactly happened. So when I started accessing his life, actually I think I have missed out on one slide. I'll just go behind. Channeling is something that we have missed out, or let me just check if I have it afterwards. So because there we would be discussing about masters. So when I started accessing his life, so I happened to see one life where he was living in so much poverty. It was a village, probably a South Indian village, and he was so poor that I had seen him, and he was a boy and a very very poor boy living in a jhopadi kind of thing, a hut kind of thing. And he used to go to school, but the school was kind of good, and he used to always and always look at kids with that thing that okay, they have so much, I don't have anything. And his clothes were all torn off, his he did not have shoes, his chappals were like all the torn, and everybody used to make fun of him. So I saw him getting bullied in his entire life, the life that I saw. I kind of got an idea, but still I was not getting answer that why, this anxiety. So kind of we understood when I accessed this and I came back, I said, okay, this is this. Then we probably got the answer that why he has that urge of spending on, things, for basically for show off. And that show off also doesn't make him happy, to be very frank with you. But he loves to spend. He loves to spend. He loves to live that luxurious life, which makes him feel guilty. We kind of got the answer. Probably you did not get anything because I accessed two more lives, and in every life I saw him extremely poor person. In one life he was a married guy, and he used to cry to his spouse because he could not give anything to his kids. His kids were extremely sad and unhappy. So everything was like kind of negative, negative. But when I came back, I started getting answers for everything. So probably poverty was one of the patterns of his life. Okay, and that's the reason in this life he had so much anxiety towards money. He had lived that life full of struggle even in his childhood, where the money related issues were there, and they have gone through a lot of difficult time, like my father-in-law losing his job, them having extremely difficult time. Then he started earning, and then he started getting his entire family out, and I mean out of that financial problems related to that condition. Then we got married, and finally, and guys, let me just tell you this now. This is not related to Akashik. I remember last year when we were just, when we were traveling. So he said one thing to me which has stayed with me, and it is going to stay with me all my life. He said that, you know what, Amrita, I'm right now 42-year-old. And this is the first time in these 42 years as I'm traveling, I'm not worried about money. This is the first time, he had thanked me for it. I had tears in my eyes because he said that first time in my life, as a man, as a father, as a husband, as a son, I am feeling that okay, I can take a back seat, and I can just relax, because for 42 years in my life I have never relaxed in my life. In childhood we have seen so much struggle. My only aim was to start earning as soon as possible. When I started earning, my only aim was to give everything to my parents and my sister. Then when I got married, my only aim was to give you and an Ansh everything. So I just kept on working, working, working. I have never lived my life. And now I'm getting this feeling that, I am finally, probably I am going to live my life without worrying that how I'm going to take care of expenses, how I'm going to manage things, how I'm going to. And guys, we had that such a beautiful moment. I remember we were traveling, we were in flight, in the air we were, and he was just out of nowhere he just started talking, and i just I just thanked my life, guys. Like there is nothing more beautiful than seeing your spouse with whom you have also had very struggled marriage life. Our life was also not very, very easy, very happy, always in love. No, we were almost on the verge of coming out of that marriage, this marriage rather. And then him saying these words and thanking you with tears in his eyes, that thanks to you I am finally getting an opportunity to live this kind of life where I don't have to worry. That was our first holiday. We were, I guess, going to Singapore at that time for my son's birthday, and that was our first holiday where we did not budget our holiday ki okay, 2 लाख है, 2 लाख में सब कुछ मैनेज करना, इतने खर्चे ये हो गए. नो, we were like, okay, let me just spend the way I want, and let's live luxuriously. We are not going to look at money, how much money we are spending. Even today also, I don't know how much money I might have spent for Singapore trip. That was our first trip, and we are married for 15 years. First trip, first holiday of our life where we did not do budgeting. So, and I understood everything, because not just this life till the age of say 40, 42, but but maybe his earlier lives, the pattern of his life was poverty. Okay. And one life, finally, I got the answer. So, I was going through life and I was still not understanding anxiety. I kind of understood basically poverty hai, to anxiety to aane hi wali hai in this life. But still, I was thinking that something is amiss. So, and I took almost 3, 4 days, since it was not paid consultation and all. I took three, even for when in 22, I used to do paid consultation. I used to tell people that I'll take time. I'm not going to give answer within one day. Give me 3, 4 days, let me access more lives and get the answer. Because I had understood that after accessing 4, 5 lives, I get the proper pattern of any person's life. So this is my way of reading any other person's, records. And of course, I used to also charge 25,000 at that time. So, I felt that, if they are paying me so much, they need to get answer for everything. So then after 2, 3 days, after accessing 5, 6 lives, I finally came across that life where I saw a small 14-year-old child, extremely poor again. He was a beggar in that life, and he was crying. He was crying, but his cry was not a normal cry. I'm getting super super goosebumps right now. His cry was not normal. His cry was from that realization that I have understood I'm going to die. The reason was because I don't have money to buy food and eat and take care of my stomach. So he was crying in that those cries. I mean, I remember, that cry stayed with me for almost for 4 5 days, because it was, remember a child who has realized I'm going to die. That will be so painful. I saw that, and I came out and I could not speak for some time. I just took almost half an hour. I said that I'll give you answer. He was totally like worried, like what you have seen exactly. But I told him that, this is what I've seen. You were probably very close to death. You were just 14 15, so your life had just started, and you were a beggar. And I did not see your father, mother, no other beggar was there. But you were crying with this realization that, boss, I'm going to die, and because I don't have money. So that money anxiety started from that particular life. And now, in spite of having money, you still feel so scared, so worried about money. You have that feeling that paise chale jayenge, and we will, like, he used to sometimes wake up in the night thinking that, Amrita, and he had seen these kind of flashes, okay, when we were not even on the spiritual journey, that I just wake up and I realize that we have lost everything. Ye ghar nahi hai, gaadi nahi hai, kuch nahi hai. I don't even have you guys. So he always used to see that, Amrita, I keep getting these nightmares. We got the answer to these nightmares also. He many times used to get this nightmare. I am all alone left in this world. I cannot see you all. And I am very, very scared. And he used to wake up, and his blood pressure, he had blood pressure issue before he went through this healing and all. At the age of 34, he got blood pressure. So his blood pressure used to shoot up like 180, 150. And sometimes we used to call doctors in midnight. So these were his patterns. He used to get these nightmares, and we finally got the answer. And from there, then what I did, I went in that life, because in level 2 of Akashik, you have all the symbols. So symbols for healing the soul of who has taken that particular birth, who has gone through that difficult time. So I went in that life, I healed him in that particular life. I came back. Now in that, I will definitely share up more about masters. My masters had guided me to see this particular life. So after seeing 4 5 lives, I was kind of okay, okay, I will give you answer. I had not seen this particular life, but my master gave me that guidance that, Amrita, you will have to see one more life. So they guide me through their gestures. They never talk to me as such. Okay, so then, and after their guidance, I happened to access this life. I went in that life. I saw that child almost close to death, and I happened to meet Kunal's master of many lives. So that master was wearing beautiful white robe, and he just told me, he just smiled at me. That smile was, so in that particular zone, I realized he smiled in such a way that, as if I was waiting for you to come, because he realized that now, from now on, his life is going to get better. And his life actually started getting better from 2022. So that master smiled. That then I probably realized that I am probably married to this guy, because it was my karmic connection to understand whatever patterns that he are living, and he will be coming out of it finally in this life. Guys, just imagine how amazing and how deep is this. Are you realizing this? And what is the result? Obviously, he's earning really well. He's extremely proud of me, because I'm earning almost 10 times higher than what he's earning. He's extremely proud that my wife earns more than me. And guys, let me tell you, it is not very simple in our Indian society, at least, to be okay with your wife being the main earning member, and you happen to be the second earning member. Your wife buying things for you guys, and you finding happiness in it, you finding pride in it, and you never feeling that, oh shit, yeah, I'm such a, like, I'm such a loser, that my wife is doing everything for me, and I can't even do that because I'm not earning that kind of money. That is a reality, but he never feels that way. Is still earning really, really well. For anybody in India, is earning really well, but it is definitely way lesser than what I'm earning. But there is absolutely no sense of that jealousy or feeling small, feeling inadequate. He only has that pride, and our relationship was not like that. So this whole realization also, and now he's also Akashic reader. He accesses his life. He has understood that poverty happens to be the core pattern of his life, and this happens to be that probably life where he is going to cut these patterns for once and for all. So, and that is, and he believes in this way that that's the reason my soul has taken birth, and I am married to you. So you are that person who is going to take my soul out of this loop of poverty. And he has seen me in many lives, but I have not seen him, at least till now. I might have seen him, I did not recognize him, but he has seen me in many lives. And in every life, my job was to get him out of his problems. So, and see, in this life also, I'm his wife, and I have done exactly the same. How, what is your reaction now, guys? I just quickly want to know, because this is something, because I remember day before yesterday, I took permission of his, because when I was going through this this webinar, this presentation, I just thought of sharing this. But again, Kunal, can I share it? If only if you're okay. If you don't want me to share this, because nobody wants to know this poverty and all these kind of things, right? In future, maybe you will meet him in our retreats or our seminars. You'll be like, "Ha, Kunal, I know about your previous lives," and that will be like kind of funny thing, right? So I asked. So he thought, he's like, "Give me some time, let me think and get back." And he came home from his work, and he said, "Okay, share," because I want people to understand the the struggles that we go through in life. Is because of the pattern that we are living, and unless we understand that pattern, we can't come out of it. So if you had not gone through Akashic, probably we would have lived this life. If I had not understood the pattern, probably I wouldn't have never realized that how I'll be going to come out of it. Yeah, it is so surreal, right? Thank you so much, guys. And that's the reason, I'm meeting you guys, so many of you, for the first time. But it doesn't feel awkward to share these kind of, so intimate details about me and my family, because it feels that, by sharing this, I'm only creating awareness that yes, there is a possibility. Because I know, because I'm in this field, guys, I come across so many people who look at me as their last hope, कि अमृता सब कुछ try किया है, अभी you are the last hope. If you also don't disappoint, probably I'll stop working towards this kind of transformation, healing, and I will lose all the belief or faith in it. I've already been so disappointed. So many people come to me with that, me as being last hope. So that's the reason I just made up my mind day before yesterday, and I created this particular slide where I decided to share my husband's life, which is not a very positive thing. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, guys. Exactly, Kajal, right? Yes. So now, what is channeling? Yes, I have not missed out on this particular slide. This is what is channeling exactly? So, channeling is a means of communicating with consciousness that is not in human form. Okay, by allowing that consciousness to expand itself through the channel. Okay. Okay. And so, what does it mean through this channeling? So, what exactly does it mean that you are a human? Now, once you get an attunement, you will become that channel, and you will start communicating and accessing things and start getting messages from that energy which is not in a human form. So it doesn't mean that you are going to meet ghost and all. That is a different thing. That's a mediumship, the way I said. In Akashic, you will be meeting your masters. The one of the main reasons to do Akashic is to understand who are our masters of many lives. Now, the another beautiful thing that I happen to see Kunal's master, one who is wearing white robe. Now, when Kunal became, Akashic reader, and he took attunement from me and he started accessing, he has seen four masters of his, and one of the main master happens to be this master who's extremely tall. Okay, he is like probably 8 or 10 feet tall. I don't even know. I mean, I have to look like this every time I see him. I have to look like this. He's that like huge, and and he has seen that particular master. So how I connected with this master, and he also connected with exactly the same master, and he has three more masters, and he keeps on getting guidance through them whenever he accesses it. Okay, now in my Akashic records, the under Akashic records, we use the channeling for connecting with our master. So, who are these energies who are not in human form? Not exactly in human form. So, they look like humans, but they are not exactly humans. Okay, they are our masters of many, many lives. And these masters remain same across all the lives. Okay, you might have read that particular extremely famous book, Many Lives, Many Masters. I will definitely share some books also, which you can definitely go through once our session is done. So in that also, he has talked about the same thing. that, how you meet your masters and how life changes. So what is this? Who are these masters across all lives? Okay, it's not only one. It is not our god or spiritual god, or the guru that whom you are following in this life. No, these are our masters, be across all the lives that we have taken. Okay, the only thing is that we cannot access them unless and until we become the channel. Okay, so however, the way I said, these masters meet only when we are a channel to access their presence. And now let me just share my own master. So I have that one particular post in my Instagram, which I had shared yesterday. So if you have joined after tomorrow morning, you might not have come across that. I'll again share it after the session gets over. So I happen to have two masters. So I met my first master in my first access only. The day I accessed my Akashic records, on that day itself, I met my master. So I happen to have two masters. One is a Buddhist monk, and he's always wearing those that maroon robe. I don't see his face very very clearly. It is always and always very hazy. And second master happens to be a Jain Muni. So I'm a Hindu. Okay, I am not Jain. I'm neither Jain nor Buddhist. But my masters happen to be Jain and Buddhist. And that Jain Muni, I have never seen his face. I have only seen his feet, and that Muni meets me very rarely. So this monk meets me very often. So the master who guided me to check another life of Kunal was also this Buddhist monk. He just guides me, like when I'm just accessing, it's like the life that I'm seeing. Suddenly out of nowhere, my master comes. He makes me stop there. I stop accessing. He communicates with me through the energies, sometimes through through the gestures, and I exactly understand what he's saying, and I accordingly do. See, you saw I have closed my eyes, because whenever I'm talking about my masters, it's very difficult for me to keep my eyes open, because that connect happens the moment I close my eyes. So I can't keep talking about my masters with my eyes closed. So I might just close my eyes whenever I'm like I'm accessing their presence in my life. So now I have such a beautiful relationship with them, mostly actually with my Buddhist monk master, because this Jain Muni, it's very rare. Like out of so many lives I have seen, and there is a peculiar way of communicating. See, so this Buddhist Muni, I mean the Buddhist monk, I meet whenever I need to get the guidance. He gives me guidance. He quickly comes. It's very easy to access his presence. This Jain Muni, I don't meet him that easily. He only and only meets me when I'm feeling totally helpless. Like, I have one question and I'm accessing my life. I come back. I don't understand why I've seen what I've seen. I've done my auto writing. Still, it's not making sense to me. Again, I've gone. Again, I've accessed. Again, I've not seen. So I'm getting kind of thinking, "Hey, what is going on? Okay, let me just see." So, and then in second or third attempt, I happen to see his feet. The moment I see his feet, I also get the message, okay, what you're accessing is probably not right. I'm just kind of removing all the memory, and please go and check, wait for 2 more days. After 2 days you access, you will get your answer. So I come back, I do not remember anything. I only remember I've seen his feet. Okay, the white dhoti he's probably wearing, and very very old, like person who might be in 90s and all. That person's feet I happen to see. I believe that it's he and not she. Because that looks like dhoti to me. They're the clothes that he's wearing, and I don't even know how I know that he is Jain Muni. That is also another thing. But I know for sure that he is Jain, and this is a Jain religion. Now Kunal happens to have a master who happens to be a Maulavi, and he gives most amazing guidance to him. So from that only I started realizing the religions that we talk, they actually don't have any presence. The meaning when we start living across all our lives, because there is a possibility that I might have lived like a Buddhist person or Jain person or Muslim person, Hindu person. So there is you are born in that particular life, in that particular religion, for some or other reasons. But from that moment onwards, I also started understanding the bigger spectrum of this religion. Okay, how to respect other religions while upholding the religion that I am born. So I am a Hindu, I will always uphold my own religion, but I will also be highly respectable towards other religions, because now I have seen all the masters and I have understood what is the role of these masters in our life. This is so beautiful. Like I feel so connected. I feel so amazing. I mean, I don't have to worry about anything because now, whenever I have any problem, I never ask any human. I only ask my masters. How beautiful is that, guys? Yeah. Let me drink water. Guys, I hope you are enjoying the session till now. It's been like 2 hours and I'm just talking. You're just listening. This is the pattern yeah. Universe has connected me with you. Yes. Huh? Amazing. I hope you're enjoying. Yes. Beautiful. Okay. Who are our master. Now Akashic records levels. Now let's understand the two levels that I was talking about. The way we said that Mr. Edgar, who has created these levels, so that go through these proper levels. So there are basically two levels of Akashic. Now you might see, when you go out in the market, there are many Akashic reader mentors, healers who have 2 or 3 days program. Okay, where you one day is for accessing your life level one, a second day is level two, and then it's done. Here I do not do the same thing. Here I have created this very clear thing that level 1 is of 21 days. Okay. That in these 21 days you will start accessing all your lives with my presence, because somewhere many times you will need my support for interpreting your life in the beginning. That is the most important thing. That also happens to be one of the reasons there are so many people who go through these Akashic records, sometimes through a recorded program, sometimes through 1 or 2 days program, but they just realize that I have not gained anything. I have gained knowledge, but this is, I mean, I don't know how to access it. That's exactly why I have created this program in such a way that there will be level one. Level one will be for 21 days. In that, you will be understanding all the five mediums. What are these five mediums? I'm sharing it here, and experience, all these five mediums beautifully. Out of five, you will realize that you will end up using 2 or 3 mediums. Reading our own Akashic records and accessing our previous life, meeting our masters across all lives, and acing our auto writing abilities. So, auto writing abilities and accessing our life is the most important part of our level one, and that's the reason. I'm very clear. I'm going to teach you level one, and only after that I'm going to start with level two. I'm not going to do level one. Aaj kiya, then you do 21 days practice. Level two immediately tomorrow. Then you do 21 days practice, and there is then I have no idea what is going on with you. No, it's totally going to be our sessions, weekly sessions, and through that I will be guiding you. I'll be giving you healings, how, what healings and all, everything, so that there are any obstacles, anything that is you're not able to access, or you're accessing and you're coming back and you're not getting answer, everything will be answered in our live sessions itself. Okay, this is all about level one. Level two is again of 21 days, where reaching a spiritual level of accessing any other person's Akashic record with their permission. This is most important, guys. You, just because you have got this now ability, you can't just start accessing any person's life. Ki, okay, I want to know that neighbor's life. Oh, I am very curious about that person. What is going on in their life? I want to understand. I will access. No, you cannot do like that. You will definitely get into that karmic theory and extremely negative karma. You will see the results immediately. Okay, so please, you always have to take permission of the person before you do Akashic record. If you are doing it for your practice, or once you start, if you realize that I want to take it for paid clients, then that's a different thing altogether. A person will be coming to you and you will be doing the reading, meeting our masters and getting guidance from them on other people's records. Okay, so here in this level 2, you will not be just meeting your master, because in level 1 only you have started meeting your masters. In level 2, you will also start meeting other people's masters and getting guidance for those. For example, the way I said, how I got answer for Kunal, by meeting his master and looking at his face, I realized that he was waiting for me probably for so many lives, to come and heal him. So these are the amazing things that happen at level 2. But when that will happen, only and only when you have reached that spiritual level. And for that, my guidance, my support would be definitely needed. And that's the reason this is not going to be 1 or 2, because I got so many messages yesterday, where after put the message that is it going to be 2 days program? Is it going to be 3 days program? And I was very clear. No, it is not. I cannot be in hurry for you to access your records. I need to be there when you go through it and you access it. meeting, learning all the healing symbols under the Akashic, and there are certain symbols that you will be learning, different symbols for healing, different symbol for removing obstacles, different symbol for healing lives or patterns, negative pattern. Like the way I said, Kunal's negative pattern was poverty. How to heal that particular pattern across all the lives so that his life in this birth gets better. All these symbols you will be learning to give attunements. Now there are going to be many times it's going to happen that when people will start coming to you for the guidance, they will be so mesmerized by your knowledge, your expertise, the way you will be reading their life. They will get attracted and they will say that, can you give me that treatment? Same thing happened with my husband also. He never had any plans to become an Akashic reader, because he also had this thinking, no, 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 I don't want to see anything. But when he realized, boss, सब कुछ नेगेटिव ही देखा है, तो अभी अभी और कुछ डर नहीं लाइफ में. So he told me, after few months, he told me, Amrita, you know what, I want to become Akashic reader. Will you give me the attunement? I said, okay, fine, no issues. And then he became. So there are very high chances the way you are going to give guidance to people, people will come back to you and say that, because when you do reading for others, or when people get reading from other people, you can answer for one or two questions. But in reality, we have so many questions. You can't keep just paying money to them every now and then, right? That's the reason you becoming a reader and you understanding about your life, or other person becoming reader and understanding, rather than just being dependent on you, always makes sense. So every out of 10 people who would come to you for getting guidance on their Akashic records, at least 4 to 5 people will say that, please, I want to learn from you. And that's the reason you will also be learning how to give attunements. So you are going to be Akashic reader mentor in this program. This is extremely important. You are not just a reader, you are a mentor. Creating Akashic record is a way of creating abundance in your life. So now, the way it happened with me, when I learned it, I had no slightest idea that I will become a mentor or a reader to Akashic reader, because I was not only sure ki whether I'll be able to access. I kept on thinking that what if I can't access? What if I can't access? And now I know, and now I have realized that every person accesses. So that fear is not there. But you might have that fear, and it's my job to get you out of that fear, right? So when you will come out of that fear, when you'll start accessing your life, when you'll start accessing your other family members' life, getting ideas, you will realize that probably I wish to create more and more awareness. And what if I create awareness while earning money? Because see, as a healer and as a mentor, I am very clear with money concepts. So all my certified healer, I'm sure they are smiling right now because they know what I mean, because I'm very clear that if you are giving healing to someone, if you're coaching someone, if you're giving your energies, okay, it cannot be for free of cost. I'm not talking about this particular webinar, I'm talking about the actual healing, actual reading. Okay, so it has to be priced, and the price has to be right. So I happen to see so many Reiki healers who give Reiki, grandmasters who give Reiki for 500 rupees, and here are my Reiki grandmasters who charge 2500 3000 for one session, and such 20 30 session they charge 80 to 90,000, and they are loaded with people who are ready to pay money, because they know the way my healers heal people, the way we have worked in our session, and we keep working every single Monday. Like tomorrow is our Reiki session, where level 1 level 2 we do crazy work inside it, and it is lifetime. Okay, so that's the reason people earn in lakhs and lakhs. So I am very clear that I want to change the definition of healers and coaches in India, who believe that life coaches don't earn money, healers are always broken. Because we look at many astrologers, many Maharaj and all these people we see, and we see that, they are doing puja for us. They themselves are so poor. So why don't they try all this knowledge for themselves? I always used to get this question. Ki the Maharaj who's coming to me, the Brahmin who's coming to me, coming to my place for any puja, they are so poor. And they are coming to my house to do Lakshmi puja. So why can't they do it for themselves? That used to be my always question. But now I realize that happens because people's money energies are totally broken. So it is my responsibility to make sure that you charge really well for whatever work that you're doing. Okay. And it is not just your responsibility, it is my responsibility as well. Now let's understand what is the scope of Akashic readers, Akashic records readers in India and across the world. There is huge demand for Akashic records reader in India and worldwide. Why? Because Akashic reader records answer multiple questions, and not just about us, but about so many other things. Okay, so this is the main difference between regression. I am taking next slide is all about that only, how it is different from regression therapy. So since Akashic record is not at all heavy for people, People who are curious to know, oh, what is happening in my life, they do come to you, or they want to take any important decision, like, should I get married to this person, or yeah, I'm starting this business, should I become partner of this person, or should I go solo, what exactly, all these questions you can get answer from Akashik 100%. Okay. So many people come to you for reading out of that curiosity. And now today, an Akashic reader, an experienced Akashic reader can easily charge 15,000 to 25,000 for 1 hour of consultancy. So just imagine, even if you do say 4 to 5 consultancies, how you'll be getting the clients, everything. If you're new to my aura or my way of teaching, I'm just telling you, you might be thinking, who will pay me 25,000? It's so don't worry, leave that on me. Focus on creating that awareness for yourself, and then only we will be going towards monetization, because monetization has to happen afterwards. Yes. Yeah, please go. No, okay. Keep it here again, huh? So, that's the reason the monetization can be amazing thing, because, and at another good thing we can say from our perspective, there is still no enough awareness about this medium. People know about mediumship because there are so many Hollywood movie where that person like Conjuring and all those things, where there is a medium who accesses those spirits and all. They get all the answers, and as a result, she helps people. So there is so much. Awareness about mediumship, people who are psychic mediums. There is so much awareness about regression therapies, though many times people use it very lightly nowadays. But regression therapy in real, it's extremely deep therapy. But there is no much awareness of Akashic. I remember when I started discussing about Akashic almost a year back with my students, they had never even heard of it. They were asking me, okay, Akashic is regression kya? So they did not know. So I realized that people do not know about it. Okay. And that's exactly why there is huge scope for us to make a career out of it. There would be so many of you in next 6 months who would realize that, Amrita, this is what I wish to do. And I'm earning really well. I'm earning almost 2.5 lakhs, from the comfort of my home. I definitely wish to do this kind of work because it is giving me so much happiness. Plus it is giving me such financial um, support that I am living so beautifully. So this can definitely become this new way of creating abundance for your life. The way I said, when I decided to do this, it was only for me. But after a few months, I started realizing that no, I let me get paid clients and let me show them the idea. Let me guide them into this life. And then I started earning also through the same 25,000 for 1 hour. What's bad in it? And the way these people used to be happy, and they used to feel that 25,000 is nothing in front of Amrita, what you have what kind of knowledge you have created. And then since then, these people used to be like, Amrita, please, whenever you come up with Akashic records, I'm going to be part of it. And they have literally waited for 1.5, 2 years also to come up with this program of mine. So now regression therapy versus Akashic records. So those who are having doubt related to the same, regression therapy is basically used to find mainly individualistic answer, that why my life is like that, why I'm so suicidal, why I keep on attracting abusive partners, my life is totally, like I don't see any hopes. That kind of questions people can have, and it is always and always very individualistic. It is meant for me, like that. Whereas Akashic, it is always and always used for very wide spectrum. Ki what is it? What is the purpose of my life? Why this person is like that? Can I know more about this particular person? These kind of questions can also be answered. Again, the second point is when a client is undergoing regression, he just goes by therapist guidance. Most of the times, a person who is going through regression therapy himself, he has not learnt it. But in Akashic, when you will get people, you will be accessing their record. They are not going to access their records. Only when you become reader, what you are planning to become now, or you are already kind of part of this program, only then you will be accessing the life. So that's the reason whenever Akashic reader is learning this modality and understanding the entire awareness, so when he accesses his life vis-a-vis person who is accessing regression through regression, their awareness is much higher, because a person who is going through regression, he has absolutely no idea what to expect because he has not learned it. Only the therapist has learned it. Whereas in Akashic, when you are accessing your lives, you exactly know how things are going to happen. You don't know what you will see, but you exactly know how you will be taking care of it. So you will not be dependent on your therapist or your mentor when you're accessing those lives. Okay, regression therapy usually lasts for hours. The real regression therapy, I'm not talking about the simple ones, which is which is not actually a regression therapy nowadays, but real regression therapy should last for hours, and it is kind of draining experience for a person because he happens to see most difficult moments of his life, and he exactly gets answer, and then he kind of understand why he's living this kind of life. Okay. Whereas in Akashic record, it takes normally 10 to 15 minutes, 20 or 20 minutes to access your life. Okay. Get the answer, see that life, come back to to this life and understand, interpret. So it is like almost 20, 25 minutes, maximum 30 minutes. Okay. Now, this particular journey of accessing your Akashic, even if you see something kind of negative, still it is energizing and exciting. Why? Because you have found the answer and you also know how you are going to come out of it. And whenever we meet our masters, which normally happens after few lives of you, few attempts of you accessing your life, you will realize that you have started meeting your masters every life. Like I almost meet my this Buddhist monk master every life. He just tells me that the kind of life I have lived and what I need to learn. Try is there and what I need to learn from the life that I have, life that I have lived. So I meet him whenever I do the practice. And as a result, you realize that your entire day, just a minute, my son is in a mood to play football right now. And I'm just telling him that please let me manage my work. Okay, so yes, so that's the reason, it is very energizing experience that you are meeting your masters, you are getting all the answer. Like it can be your day-to-day questions also. That, why I'm going through this difficult time. Like, after Holi, last week after Holi, like after 2 weeks back, I was going through very difficult time, energetically very low, very, unable to do any work, totally zoned out. So that time I remember I accessed my life, and I don't know what my master did, probably gave me healing there because I was just I had closed my eyes and I saw this Buddhist monk just, keeping hands like this and smiling at me. And I was just like this probably for 20, 25. I don't even know the time. And when I came out, I was a different person. So that day I realized that okay, your masters can also give you healing. So everything is like so amazing, so new. So every time you access your record, whether you see positive things or negative things, you come out with that feeling energized that yes, I have the answer. Having said that, both the modalities are excellent and one of the best way to get deep understanding of our past lives. Okay, but this is a difference. This is not a regression therapy. This is not mediumship. This is only and only accessing your life, meeting your masters, getting the guidance, and living your life according to it. Is it clear with you guys? Now, 5 ways of accessing our Akashic record. These are the 5 mediums basically through which you will be accessing your Akashic records, and you will be learning all these 5 mediums, and you will understand out of 5 I get connected to say first two. Most of us will get connected to first two, and third we will be using whenever we need it. So what is it? Multiplane awareness is actually the main way of accessing your different lives. So this we are going to start from our week 1 itself. Okay, so multiplane awareness is the process. Once you get attunement, you will become a channel and you will start accessing your life. Once you come back to this life, I will be only guiding you. Okay, you are not going to do it alone. I would be guiding you, and you will be having that voice note of mine. You will be having the entire script. Everything will be there, so you don't have to worry about anything. So once you come back, you will be getting into auto writing. Auto writing is when you are still in that phase. You are out. You are in this life. You know you are in this life, but you are just writing. You don't know what you are writing. Your eyes are closed, but you are just writing, writing, writing. Then slowly I will get you out of this, and then you will open your eyes and then you will read. Then you will try to remember. Many times it happens you will not remember what you have accessed. When you will read only, then you will remember. Many times this happens. It's very normal. Okay, the second is auto writing. Third is lucid dreaming. Now, lucid dreaming is also a process in Akashic where sometimes it happens that you have seen a life, you have done the auto writing, but you feel that you have not got question ka answer. You had a question, you have not got the answer. Then what do I do exactly? So for that, it is this lucid dreaming process we use, where we ask our masters to meet us when we are sleeping, when we are in deep sleep zone. And that time our masters come and guide us into understanding what is it. And lucid dreaming works phenomenally well. Okay, five senses meditation and creative visualization, these are also two methods through which you will be accessing your Akashic, and you will be getting scripts and everything. So you don't have to remember anything. Okay. Now introducing our Akashic Record Certification Program. Now let's understand about our program. So this will be our 8 sessions of 1.5 hours each. Guys, please stay back, because again, we are going to share a lot of things related to my own life, getting answers, question and answers, everything will be shared. Please be here. Don't be in a hurry to understand, because till now I have only shared 40 to 50% about the program. Okay. So we will be having 8 sessions of 1.5 hours each, starting from 30th of April. Every Tuesday we will be having this live session of at 6 a.m. It will be around 1 hour. Maximum it will be 1.5 hours, because I don't want you to be into too much of that excessive zone. So that's the reason I've kept the time for 1 hour. In case if you cannot do it, you cannot attend because you have some, you have to go for work, or your kids' school time is that, nothing to worry about. You also have lifetime recording. You also have our FB group where you will be putting the question. That will be compulsion almost for everyone, because in Akashic, you being in touch with me, you asking questions for everything and anything that you will be having will play a huge role. Okay, and that is my job. Though it is going to be a huge responsibility on me to answer so many of you or be there with live sessions, I am very much ready. I feel I'm emotionally ready to manage you all perfectly. And we will be doing it most beautifully. You already know I am, through all other programs, how our connect happens to be a lifetime support for you accessing your or any other person's record, you interpreting it and finding healing solution to it. So now guys, let me tell you one thing, that many people feel that, Amrita, I've done this kind of Akashic record, I've not seen anything. Understand one thing, that happens because not every time you will be able to access your records. Sometimes you will go, you will see blankness and you will come back. So there are certain ways through which I will be helping you to access that channel. At least with 5% people that will happen. So it is going to be my responsibility, and that is possible only and only when my programs are not 2 3 days program, only and only when my programs are lifetime program. Okay, so your job would be, even after you complete 8 sessions, if you want, you can come for the session every week, every Tuesday, and you start accessing your life in that group energy. When I am doing it, when you are not in all alone, you are in that group energy. And that's exactly why lifetime support is extremely important, because even after 6 months you will be knowing so many things. Even after 6 months you will come across some life where you will not be able to interpret, so you need someone who can give that support to you. Are you understand? Decoding messages coming from us. Now decoding messages normally happens after 1.5 2 months. It doesn't happen immediately. What is decoding of messages? Where you start getting guidance from your master when you are not accessing life, previous lives. You start getting guidance, and you start getting flashes or understanding about your future. It can be this life future or future life. So based on that knowledge, you start creating the life in this present moment. Okay, this is the decoding messages. And in the beginning, and it doesn't happen immediately. Anybody telling you ki, oh, within 2 days you will get, please don't fall for that. It doesn't happen immediately. It has to take that much time, because we all are not spiritually that awakened when we are, understanding this program, right? we This is a journey. You start from here where you are not even a spiritual person, and then you start going, moving and reach that point where you start decoding the message, where you start getting the messages and you start decoding. So in the beginning, you will again need my support. Ki, Amrita, okay, I was doing this. I was probably driving, and suddenly I saw this, and I saw my master also. So I'm 100% sure this is the messages. I want your help to decode. Now this can happen when you are in that live energy of mine, or you have that lifetime support from me. Okay, you will get complete support even for monetization. If you realize, say, after 6 months of accessing your lives, accessing your family members' life, you feel that, Amrita, you know what, I'm enjoying this so much that I wish to create monetization. Why not to, if I can earn, say, 1.5 lakhs every month while managing my job or being a homemaker, managing my work, why not? Okay, I wish to do that. So even after 6 months, if you are telling me we will be working on monetization, because this is a lifetime support program, once you're part of it, you don't have to worry about, me leaving you alone and then you trying to find out answers on your own. Because most of us go through this problem. I have, lost a lot of money of mine where I invested tons and tons of money in programs. But when the programs got over after 2 months, for 2 months, I was very happy. Everything was working very well. But after those 2 months got over, I realized that, I am again going back to where I was, or I'm again, going through the same problems, and I did not get any support because that mentor had already moved to the next batch, next program, something. And as a result, I realized that, okay, I have gained knowledge, but I have not transformed. So this problem should not happen. That's the reason I have this lifetime support. So you can anytime access me, come for the live session, ask question, and you will get answer, not from my just team, but from me myself. Okay, so complete guide on post and stories. So those who want to create monetization on or social media awareness, everything will be shared to you about in this program itself. Now, again, let me just tell you in detail why this is 8 weeks program and not 2 days program, which is a normal thing. Outside, many people were saying that Amrita, you should go for 2 days program because whoever who is doing Akashik, they are just doing it for 1 or 2 days. So why, this lifetime kind of thing. So I was very clear that I have understood now after accessing so many lives, helping so many people. I have understood every person takes different time for accessing their Akashic record. Many of you will start accessing from first attempt itself. Some of you might take 2 or 3 days also. Now, if it is 2 days program, where you will go if you start accessing after 4 days, where you are going to find me, that's not possible, right? So that's the reason. Even if you take 3 days, 4 days, you should know that okay, I'm going to meet Amrita next week, or if it is needed or something, we can even meet once extra, which will not be this particular week, and I'll be helping you. Now, how I'll be helping you? We have proper what shall I say, proper symbols where the obstacles would be removed. So from week 1 onwards, I will be giving you those healings so that your path becomes very clear. Even when I would be sending you the voice notes and all, which you are supposed to use when you are accessing different life, you will be accessing it in my voice only, because in that voice note also I would be sending that those healings so that obstacles doesn't come. And even if there are obstacles, is what you are unable to access that life. You are able to see it, but you are not able to understand what is going on. And that is very common for first 3 4 days. We can't expect each and every person to be pro at it, right? Every person is coming from their own issues, problems, their own baggage of spiritual this thing or karmas and all these things. So we can't expect everybody to be so pro at it. That's exactly why your success of Akashic reading totally lies in understanding your own life. Okay, and this entire process of knowing your life, understanding the pattern of your life, what you have learned in every life, what are your negative deeds, what you exactly need to do in this life to come out of it. All these things, unless and until you get answer for this, I do not even allow people to access other people. I'm very clear. Okay, I'm very clear. You cannot be here just to earn money. I'm extremely clear with it. If you want to do this program, it has to be first your own growth has to be phenomenal. Do that, and only then you start accessing. You will be taking 1.5 months to first access other person's record. That is how I have created this program, guys, because the process of understanding your life takes minimum 30 to 45 days. It has to be there, otherwise you will be doing it with the concept of earning money, and that is something which would not be sustainable for in the long run. So you cannot, especially this particular program, if even if money, earning money or creating monetization is one of the reasons, the main reason has to be understanding my own life. It cannot be, oh, I want to earn 2 3 lakhs a month through this. No, this cannot be your first reason. It can be your second reason. First reason has to be you accessing minimum 10 20 to 25 lives of yours before you start accessing other person's life, and I am going to make sure that you do that. Okay, hence decoding masters, interpreting messages from any other master needs a support, and this modality can transform your life to the fullest only and only if you and your mentor are not in a hurry to finish this program. Okay, guys, so those who are in hurry, "Ki, Amrita, I just want to learn it and I just want to do it because I'm so excited." No, this program is definitely not meant for you, because it is going to take 1.5 months, because your spiritual journey is also my responsibility. Probably I am chosen to do this kind of work, and that's the reason from the day one I was very clear that I'm not going to take 1 or 2 days program. I'm not going to do this 1 day program for level one. You do whatever you want, then 2 days, second day. No, it is not going to happen here. It is going to be totally my responsibility to make sure each and every person who is part of my program would be accessing minimum 20 lives before he goes on accessing, he or she goes on accessing other people's life, before he takes reading of other people, before he starts making money through this. First you have to check your life. First you have to access your life. Is it clear with everyone? Guys, just give me yes if you are very clear, because these are my principles. The way I said, I will never do anything, just to come up with the program or just to get done with the program. Ki chalo 11 program se abhi 12th program kaun sa aayega. I cannot do that. I don't wish to do it, and I'm very clear with it. Yes. Is it clear? Yes. Yeah, exactly. It has to be my responsibility. When you are investing your time and your precious money and time with me, it cannot be just like, okay, you do it, because most of the coaches, I have seen this, that they believe, it's not like to demean or anyone, with all due respect, most of the coaches want to believe that, oh, each and every person who's investing money and time with me is self-disciplined, is self-motivated. It doesn't happen that way. It is very easy, because that way you will come out of that guilt that, oh, I'm just taking money from people. I'm just taking their time. I'm just giving them, all the hopes and dreams and all, but they are nowhere close to achieving that. So you don't want to feel guilty about it. And that's the reason you say that, oh, you all are going to be self-disciplined. Oh, you all are going to be self-motivated. It doesn't happen that way. You need some sort of push, and that push needs to come from a person who is your mentor. And I want to be that mentor. I'm very clear with it. Okay. So now let's understand week-wise journey. Now this is again very, very beautiful. You will be like totally blown away by what all things we are going to learn here. So first week itself. Now this is again different from all our attunement program like Reiki, cord cutting and all. Here in the first week itself, you will start with attunement. How many of you are super excited? All my Reiki healers, cord cutting healers, I'm sure you are just grinning. You are happy. You are happiest right now. Ki pehla session hi attunement. Yes, the first, what is attunement? For those who have no idea, attunement is basically a mentor or a healer is sharing his energies, his expertise, his core, values with person, which stays with that person for the rest of his life. And by giving attunement, we create a channel in that person. So you, from the week one itself, you are going to be a channel to access your as well as any other person's Akashic records. Okay, so in first level, obviously, first 3 4 weeks, you are going to be the channel to access only your life, because I'm not going to work on that other channel of you accessing other people's life. So you will become channel for accessing your life through the attunement process. You will start in the first session itself. You will start accessing your records in my presence, and you will start with your auto writing. The whole process is going to happen with me. Okay, with this assurance that next week again we are coming and we are going to understand. Now there is a possibility, I'm not at all giving you guarantee or the word or anything. If I feel it, I will go totally with my own energies here. If I feel between week one and week two, I need to take, say, one session or 2 sessions extra just to remove the obstacles from those who are feeling, I will also inform you. Okay, guys, tomorrow let's meet up, say, little early, say 5:30 or 6 o'clock, or maybe in the night, whenever we have time. So that is not something decided, but I will totally go with my own master's guidance, because I know from my week one onward, I will be getting so much guidance from my master to make sure that this program is like your the best investment of your life, best investment, time wise, money wise, everything. And the way you're going to transform, because it's not just going to be me, it is going to be my masters across all lives also would be guiding me. So I will totally go with that guidance, and if I feel, I will definitely take extra 1 or 2 sessions, only and only, not to teach anything, only to you accessing your life and you coming out of it. Okay, but right now I'm not giving any assurance. If I need, then only, if we need rather. Week two will be group initiation, where in the group energy, you will start accessing your Akashic record. You would have already started with almost 1 week of accessing your life. In that 1 week, you would have, easily accessed at least 2 to 3 lives, minimum 2 to 3 lives. There will be many people who will access even 6 7 lives within 1 week also. It is normal. It is going to be different. What matters is whether you are slow, whether you are on a track or whether you're super fast, my connect with you is going to be same. Okay, even if you feel that Amrita, I'm lagging behind and anything, I exactly know how to get you back on track. So don't worry on that. Okay, this is for those who are new, those who already know, those who are already part of my program. You know, I don't have to tell you all these things. Experiencing three more mediums. So in week one, we will be accessing two mediums: multiplane awareness, and second is our auto writing. In second session, we will understand these three mediums: five senses meditation, creative visualization, and lucid dreaming. Okay, so from week two onwards, whenever needed, you will also start using lucid dreaming or five senses meditation, everything in your daily practice. Daily practice will be around 20 minutes types. Okay, and you should be accessing only once, not more than that, because it can otherwise drain your energies if you do it for more than once. Okay, so week three will be all about meeting your masters, because by then you would have already spent around 10 to 14 days into the practice, and you would have met your masters, and we would start understanding the patterns of your life. So week three, we will first understand the patterns that you are realizing. We will do the work on it. I will again, we will be doing the group practice of accessing our life, because group access, group activity would be totally at a different level, because the group energies are together of so many people, because already more than 50 people are part of this program. And we as a team, we have created a record for ourselves, that 50 people, when they did not have any idea, they have already part of this program, and I'm really thankful, and many of them are still attending the session patiently. So thank you so much to you all, guys. So starting the process, so it is going to be a amazing energy, group energy, and starting the process of accessing the records where you are on autopilot. Now this is another most amazing things which we will start in our week 3. Okay, so you are completed almost your 10 to 15 or 12 days, 14 days of your practice. I will be teaching you how you will be on autopilot, and how the way you do the auto writing, you will also start talking, and you will not have any particular way of managing that particular life or understanding. You will go on asking question in that particular life, which are meant to answer your question. So this is also a process, you will be going through it. And auto writing, here in this auto writing, after 2 weeks of being in the practice, you will start doing the auto writing for master's messages. Okay, so not just your auto writing, whatever you have seen in that particular life, you will also start doing auto writing for the messages of master. It can be for you, it can be for your students if you're already a coach, healer, teacher, or anyone. It can be for your family members also. Okay, that process is most mesmerizing. Like, I have done this when I was doing this once. I did the auto message. I think 22 ke September, October mein, and when you're auto writing, you are not in. You don't know what you're writing. When you wake up, when you open your eyes, then only you read. I had actually written that my Masi only has 4 months. Okay, and my Masi actually passed away last year in Jan, and she is today my spirit guide. I can feel her presence. She blessing me all the time. Whenever, especially when I give attunements and all, I feel her presence. So in month of September or August, I came to I had written that, Amrita, spend time with your Masi. She is here only for 3-4 months. And when I got it, I was shocked, because that time she had totally come out of her cancer. Okay, her treatment was over, she was doing the doing the that her test and everything, and she was totally cancer free. So when it came to me, it came as a shocker. I could not even tell my mom, because my mom is very close to her. So I was little taken aback, but it gave me that thing immediately. I remember within next day, I cancelled my sessions, whatever sessions I had. I went to her place. She stays in Thane. She was staying in Thane. I'm sorry. So, and I spent there. And she kept on asking, "Arey, aaj kya hua tujhe? Aaj, you're working." And she was so happy. She had tears in her eyes. She hugged me. We spent whole day together. I made her cook for me, whatever. I am like, no, you're going to make this for me, that for me. With that realization that, have I got right message? And during Diwali, we came to know her cancer has relapsed, and now it is like 70% the cancer has spreaded in the body. So in October, so I told her very casually, I tried telling her and my uncle that, आपने अभी लास्ट कभी चेकअप किया था एंड ऑल. शी सेड कि लास्ट मंथ में ही सब कुछ बराबर है. हाँ, सब कुछ बराबर है. आई एम टोटली कैंसर फ्री, दिस एंड दैट. वी वर प्लानिंग कि हम लोग सिंगापुर जाएंगे, ये करेंगे, वो करेंगे. So, and I was like, okay, okay, okay. I was just hoping that this message is wrong. Okay, though I knew the message from master cannot be wrong, I just hoped. But then in December, I mean November, we came to know that this is what has happened, and 2 months she passed away. So now you can say that, Amrita, will it happen for me? No, it doesn't happen with anyone, everyone. Okay, but I got this because I was extremely close to her, and because of my life, because of my work, in last 10-15 years, I had not spent time with her. Like, I used to meet her just once a year, that too for some time. So I would have lived in that guilt, because I'll tell you why I got that message also, because that particular day when I access my life, my main answer was I was working on some guilt of mine, some mistakes probably I had done in my past, and I was working on it, and I wanted to know how to cut my karmas. So there I got the answer. And when, I actually lost my Masi, and we were going through those 12, 14 days of, after person dies. So that time I kind of, when I was accessing my records, I understood, and I wanted to know why I happened to see that particular message, because that fear came in my mind. It should not come for my mother, like I will be like totally broken. So master just smiled at me. He said that you got that answer, dear, because you were working on your guilt. Now if you had lost your Masi without having any idea, you would have, all your life you would have lived in the guilt that you did not spend time, because in those 4 months I have spent so much time with my Masi, simply because I kind of got an idea, and I had to cut the karma on my guilt. Are you understanding, guys, how amazing life can be? Because my concept for that particular day when I got this message was guilt. I wanted to cut the karma on regrets and guilt and everything that I've done wrong. I also got the answer for future, something that is going to happen in future. So beautiful, right? And I think I'm sharing this for the very first time. I have not even shared this with my mother. I know my mom is not attending this webinar, so I can say it. So yeah, I feel so lighter right now. First time I'm sharing it with anyone. I've not shared with Kunal. I've not shared with anyone. I've not shared it with my cousin brother also, my Masi's son. And I feel so good, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's like, what? Now week 4. We start with Akashic Records level 2 now. So understand one thing, 3 weeks you're only and only accessing your own life. You're not at all touching any other person's life. There is a possibility while you accessing your life, you will end up opening other person's Akashic record. That's okay. There is no issue. You will end up doing that, but that's fine. But actual process of understanding everything, symbol initiation, and everything, all these things you will understand by week 4. So where you're almost spent 21 days. So even if you're not completed your 21 days practice, it's perfectly fine. We will start with our week 4, because you are not going to access your other people's records in week 4. You will still take 2 more weeks to access. In week 4 and week 5, you will just understand the process of accessing with the help of symbols. So how to cleanse the channel, you will be understanding that particular symbol. You will also understand healing symbol that you will give to the person while being in Akashic space, and to be given to the person once you are back. So these symbols you will be understanding, learning 2 symbols for channeling message effectively. Okay, so whenever you get messages, you also need to create that perfect channel to understand those messages. So we will start learning those symbols. Now you must be thinking this way, Amrita, but when we are in that Akashic space, how we will remember these symbols? Because the symbols will be like kind of difficult to understand. Remember one thing, you just have to know the symbol once. The symbol giving will happen from your masters. You don't have to do anything. You do not have to remember any symbol. If you ask me right now to draw the symbol, I would not even remember. But when I'm in Akashic, when I'm guided to give this particular symbol, out of 10 symbols, give this symbol, I end up drawing it because I'm guided by my master. That's the beauty. Because if you are a Reiki healer, especially my Reiki healer, you know how much efforts we take in remembering the symbols and drawing the symbols with fingers in your mind and paper. All these things we won't be doing. We will do it, but you are not supposed to remember it otherwise. That's the beauty of Akashic. Okay, closing the session symbol. So how to close the session with the help of symbol, all these things you will be learning. Okay, sealing the session. The week 5 is all about symbol to be used to clear the obstacles while doing your Akashic reading. Symbol to be used to reminding us of our soul purpose. And that's exactly why you will be doing your level 1 practice also while doing the level 2, because you will start using the symbol every single day. I'll be asking you to keep this symbol close to your pillow, so that when you're sleeping, your subconscious mind is connected to that symbol, and it is helping you remember or show you your soul purpose. Maybe you will start seeing the flashes of your future when you are taking care of your soul purpose, whatever be the soul purpose. Okay, that is the beauty of these symbols, working on karmic liberation healing. So now by this time you have already spent 5 weeks into accessing your life. Okay, you by now you would have at least understood 20 to 30% of the karmic bonds that you are managing in this life. Okay, it can be your spouse, it can be your ex-spouse, it can be abusive person in your life, it can be any person who is toxic to you. What kind of healing I need to do for that karmic liberation, that you will be understanding in your week one, and cleansing the emotion of self or client while being in Akashik. This is another very important. My own favorite symbol is this, because whenever a person is going through, whenever we happen to see anything difficult for us, or also or for our client, at that time you have to do the cleansing. At that time you have to do the cleansing of that particular life, so that when you come back, even your person, that person is also able to see amazing changes, and you are able to feel. Because sometimes you, like the way I said, I had accessed Kunal's life, and I literally saw that boy who was Kunal at his last moment. Like, who would like to see something like this for their husband? It would have been definitely very, very painful for me, right? But I used this symbol at that time. I got immediately guided to use cleansing symbol. I cleansed my own emotions. I cleansed that child's emotion. When I came back, I gave them healing about through this symbol. And that's exactly how, even though he understood, this entire pattern, it did not made him very sad. It, on the contrary, made him so empowered that Amrita, finally I know. Okay, negative to negative, but at least I know now. Ki, okay, why I am going through so much struggle for so many years of my life, almost like half my life. I have lived like this. Week 6 is the place where we will actually learn how to do step by step process of accessing any other person's record. So understand, you would be taking 1.5 months of your spiritual growth to understand or access any other person's Akashic. Here you would have taken permission of a person to access their record, because here you will be probably doing it for your practice purpose also. Okay, so you would have taken the permission, that person would have shared their question they need an answer for, and then we will be doing it. So there's a proper process using the symbols. We will be learning it, and in that session itself you will be accessing that person's Akashic record. How amazing is it, right? Are you guys getting excited? Because I am like super excited. मैं ऐसे बात कर रही हूँ तो मुझे ऐसे अंदर से लग रहा है कि when I'm going to do it, like I'm just sharing, and when I'm going to do this. Decoding messages from master. Week 7 is all about, now we have already completed 1.5 months. A huge possibility that many of you would start getting decoding. You would start getting messages when you are not accessing records. So we will understand the entire process of decoding messages. So those who have not started getting messages, they also would know what to expect when they get messages, and how to differentiate between my thought and a message. That entire work we would be doing, because many times we have this feeling that, Amrita, I don't know if it how to understand if it is a thought or a message, right? So this work we will be doing inside, so that you exactly know when it is your thought and when it is you accessing your life. Okay, there's a proper distinguished difference, and we will be working on that difference. Level 1 Akashic access you will be again doing, but in a totally more detailed manner, because at this level you would have gained 100% knowledge about symbols and about life and about patterns. So your practice will become totally different, totally amazing, totally next level practice by week 7. Week 8 is all about accessing your records in the group energy along with the symbol, with decoding messages, because by then most of you would have started decoding the messages, okay, through auto writing or through any other medium. Certified Akashic readers would be ready to create transformation and awareness. Those who want to do monetization, the monetization process we will start. So here I will be sharing you the entire document, where all the posts, all the messages, all the kind of discussion you can have if you're meeting your friends for say coffee, or you're meeting your relatives for say in a marriage and all, how to discuss when people ask what exactly you're doing, how to discuss about your work without being desperate. So that I would have discussed, because for Akashic, it is very important to have this knowledge. So everything I have already started creating, and you will be getting, and this all everything these scripts I have created. Okay, these scripts I have also not got, but in order to ease that, the whole process, I would be doing it. So you exactly would know what to do when you get an idea, even after 6 months. Not in 8 weeks, you will not feel that I want to do it. Hardly 10% people will say that, Amrita, I want to go for monetization. Remaining 90% will be totally deeply involved in accessing their lives. That is perfectly fine. Okay, I myself have taken around 4 to 5 months to realize that, okay, I want to monetize this knowledge. Okay, so it's perfectly fine. But it is my job as a mentor to do the monetization. And what will happen after 8 weeks? So after 8 weeks, we will always start the program itself with, I mean, our session itself with our practice. We will be doing decoding. We will be understanding if anybody has huge breakthrough. We will be understanding that if there are any questions, any obstacle, we will be sharing it. All these things will start happening. So even you don't have to look at it, okay, 8 weeks, 8 weeks, where you will get all the knowledge. Okay. But your practice, you getting better each and every day will start after 8 weeks. So it is totally up to you if you want to keep attending. I would definitely be happiest if you attend even after 8 weeks or all, but then there is no compulsion that you need to attend. If you attend, it will be better for you. Okay. Is it clear, guys? Now the coming to the energy exchange. Is it clear to everyone? Yeah, any other question here? Yes. Yes. Session will be on Tuesday every morning at 6 o'clock. Why I've kept it early morning? There's a reason for it. Even if it sometimes do extra practice, there will be a reason. Yeah, I'm coming to that. But because when we are in morning time, that is a time when our mind is also most active. So accessing life would be easiest. Like you will be able to access in the night also. Okay, that's not a problem. Before many people will realize that, okay, before I go to sleep, I like to do it. And so many times I used to do the practice in the evening time. Okay, but morning time is a time when that access, that channel is the clearest and you can easily access. Sometimes you will realize even within 20 minutes, you will be able to access two lives and you will come back and you will write about two lives. That beauty happens in morning. And that's the reason intentionally I've kept it in the morning and I've kept it only for 1 hour only. So it will not be heavy at all. You will just, go on living your normal life after that. Your life is always and always going to look like this. You look at me. I am a highly spiritual person, but I'm just a normal human. Okay. Like, after the session gets over, I have to look into kitchen because today is Sunday and at Gujarati household, Sunday is like a huge thing. So I will be getting into the normal thing. So you will always be normal because I saw somebody asking, Amrita, will I become a different person? No, you are going to be the same person. Your spiritual growth will be happening. You will remain, otherwise looks wise and all, you will remain the same person. Okay. Look at me. Anybody would not be, who would be able to say that I am into all these things if they don't know me, right? So the energy exchange, the price of level 1 plus level 2 plus attunement, you learning it and you're taking it on, you're giving it to others, plus lifetime support. The total price, the actual price is 90,089 999, but the launch offer is our 75,555. Okay, so that this is the price. I had already shared it with all my group members that this is the price that we are going to offer only for today. Only for quick action taker, the price is kept at 70,069,999, where all you have to do is just pre-book at 10,000 before the end of this session, and pre-book now and pay rest of the money before we start at 30th of April. Okay, so the total price is 70,000 69,999. You pay 10,000 right now and remaining 60,000 you have complete EMI and everything. Okay, for debit card, for credit card, everything you have. So you can definitely go for it and you can definitely avail. Now, quick action taker bonus is 4 weeks live healing that you will be doing. So every evening, I have this live session, which is normally meant for my healers, my coaches, where I take live healing 1 hour every day. Monday to Wednesday is live and Thursday is self-paced video of my own only. But it is self-paced. So this is 4 week journey, 16 sessions you get either live as well as recorded version at 8 to 9. So you will be getting that free of cost. You will be also getting my inner child healing 4 week self-paced program. Why inner child is important? And because not every person is going to be inner child healer, or every person has gone through inner child healing either through me or through any other person. But I felt that it would be very important for inner child healing is to be part of this program, because inner child healing is all about our childhood and Akashik is all about our accessing our previous lives. Okay, so that's exactly why you will also be accessing your 4 weeks of inner child healing. So whatever we need to work on as far as our childhood, you will be doing it. If you have any questions and all, you can always ask me when our live sessions are there or in our FB group. Customized healing you will be getting for 20 plus relationship, plus you will be getting lifetime support. Now, lifetime support is the best thing that I feel I can give, especially for Akashik, because you will keep on coming across, so many things. The way, remember I said that I have started accessing, I have started seeing my brother also. But even after now, I have completed 2 years of Akash. Okay. Even after 2 years, I have now started meeting my brother, and I have started understanding the karmic connection that I have shared with him in earlier births. And why, whatever life that he's living, why he's living that life. So I took so much time. So in future, if that happens with you, you need to have that live access of me, that Amrita, okay, I'm not attended in last 1 year, but this time I have started accessing my life, say maybe in 2025, and now I want the answer. Can you please tell me? So we will be doing that live talks in our live session, and you will be getting the answer. And this support would be extremely important, because you will be able to enter the program with that faith, and not with that fear that, oh, what will happen, this and that. You know, एक second, guys. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So complete course, a complete course isn't 70,000. In that, you will start accessing your life. You will start accessing any other person's life. If you want to become mentor the way I am doing right now, you will be able to do it. You will be learning attunement. You will be giving attunements to your family members or your clients. You will be doing paid reading for them, which will be minimum 20,000 to 25,000. Uske niche, I will not allow anybody to charge. I am very strict when it comes to money. Charging money from my to my healers. I am very clear. Below 2015 would be the least possible. Below that, nobody would be allowed to charge 15 to 25,000, because taking you to that level is my responsibility. You would be saying, Amrita, who would pay 25,000? Leave it on me. Okay, I have my life coaches who get clients at 4 to 5 lakhs rupees, where the whole world, India, we say that, oh, life coaches don't earn money, my people earn in lakhs. Okay, so leave that monetization thing on me. Focus only and only on what I'm saying. So you will become a complete mentor, complete reader in this course. And guys, understand one thing, that no, no, no. You don't need to know Reiki. Nothing you need to know. You don't need to know any other program. I'm taking all these questions, guys, now. So is it clear till now? My team has shared the this thing. No, both the levels, guys. Both the levels. Level 1, level 2. See, I have written it very clearly here. Okay. Level 1, level 2, attunement. Your lifetime support. You becoming mentor the way I am today, you reading any other person's record, everything you are going to get in this 70, plus my lifetime support, plus your access to me for interpreting anything, because it is going to happen after say 2 months, when you'll start getting, say you realize, I want to get paid clients, say after 4 months. You will need, and you will be taking the way I will, I normally used to do. You will also do the same thing. You have somebody has made payment to you, say for 25,000. You will tell that, okay, today is Sunday, we will have our Zoom session on Thursday. So from Sunday to Thursday, you will start accessing that person's life. There is a possibility that you will end up seeing something you will not be able to understand. Then that time you will need that support from me, that Amrita, or how to interpret it, what to understand. So either we will understand from my own experience. Sometimes I will access my own, masters, and I will try to understand, because now I have understood. My masters also answers on behalf of all my clients. I have seen that. Probably this is why they are my masters. I don't know, it might happen with all of you also, that your masters are also answering, because we all are chosen to do something beyond our imagination. I am very clear. Every person who comes in contact with me, I am very sure that their one of the sole purpose is to create happiness, create transformation, create awareness in other people's life. I'm very clear with that. So people just don't get attracted to my programs, whatever price it is. In my life coaching, I'll tell you guys, there are people who have sold their gold, they have taken gold loans, they have gone out against their family. There is one female who postponed her marriage simply because she wanted to do this program, and she did not have enough money. She could have either got married on that particular day, or she could have spent money on that. She decided to invest with our program, and now she's getting married in November 24, which she would have got married in May. And she has told me that. And she has gone against her family. Why? And now that same person from batch 2, she's earning 1.5, 2 lakhs rupees every single month. Her salary from her job was 20,000. And this is the kind of money that she has started earning in last 2 months. They have just completed around 2 or 3 months back. And this is the kind of money she's earning. So I am very clear, every person who invests their time and money, it's not just like that. It is always and always some higher a game we all are part of. Okay, so I am taking care of all the FAQs now, guys. Let's go through FAQs. Do not leave. Let's go through the FAQs, and whatever your questions, if your question is not answered, then I will answer it. Okay. um can't access the link. Aarti, Aditya, can you just check? Please, some of them are not able to access the link. Yeah, please share the link. uh, yeah, can you share the link, Aarti? Yeah, yeah, she has shared it. Those who want, those who want to make full payment and not pre-booking, we will share the link in the group also. Because here, if I share, no, we share, it will be little confusing. So here, we will only share during the live. We will only share pre-booking. In our WhatsApp group. We will share both the links. Okay. Total fee is 70,000. You are only paying 10,000 right now, so that I'm giving you so many, almost like 15 days for you to arrange money or you to pay the money. And by 30th of April, we are starting the program. So you just have to pay 60,000 once you have paid 10,000 right now. 10,000. Why? Because from tomorrow onward, the price is going to be 75,555. Then it is only for 24 hours. Guys, remember this particular, and that also, this prepayment also is available only and only when you are doing it right now. After that, the actual price, which I was even shared it in my all my groups. If you have part of my Instagram, I have shared it in the stories also. The actual price of this program is 75,555. Only for a action taker bonus, I'm keeping it 70,000. Okay. So how to differentiate between a thought and an Akashic message? Now, guys, just pay attention to what I'm saying. You can just make the payment and just come back here. Thought, whenever, first of all, you will be taught properly. You would be taught what is the difference between thought and Akashic message in the first session itself. Second, whenever there is a thought will have some sort of baggage to it. Like, for example, you are seeing something and you are realizing, okay, this is what I have lived today, or this is what I have experienced today. So this can be your thought. Second, when you are attuned and when you are taken to that life, okay, there is a process through which you start accessing. So it's not like you are sitting like that and you start accessing. No, there is a process. So whenever you are in that process, you are not in this level. Okay, so there are different types of level: theta level, alpha level, gamma level. So all these levels we would be understanding, and you will have to be at one particular level of your brain wire only and only then you can access that Akashic. Okay, so you would be taken to that level. It's a beautiful process. Okay, nothing to, like, nothing, within 2 minutes you will be going there. It's not even hypnosis also. Okay, it is so much even bigger than that also. Okay, so you will be taken to that particular through that channel, and then you will start accessing, and I am going to be there. Okay, so you don't have to worry about anything. The voice note will be in my name, in my voice only, and you will have to access that in your my voice, not in your voice. Okay, very, very clear on that. So because in that voice note, I'm also giving you, continuously giving you that symbols to clear all the obstacles. So when we are in live, I'll be saying, when you will be doing your practice, you will be accessing that voice note of in my voice. Okay, so that's the reason you coming across any thought is definitely not possible when you're accessing, because you are in that different channel altogether. You are in not in this plane. You are not in this current life, accessing current life. Okay, this is the first thing, and you will take at least 2 to 3 attempts to come out of that this particular thought, because even after I explain, you are definitely going to have this thing कि अमृता still कैसे होगा, but when you'll actually experience it, only then you're going to start realizing this, how it is different from mediumship, the way I have already shared. So there are people who are psychic mediums. Okay, so they are chosen mainly, mostly they are psychic mediums from their childhood, where they can get the messages of spirits. Spirits are, normally those who have left this world. They want to connect with their loved ones. They want to send some messages, and they take help of these psychic mediums, and they tell their messages through them. So this is not mediumship. Okay, you are not going to learn anything related to it. But many of you who would be like, right now, the way I said, around 50, 55 people who are already part of it. Out of that, 5 people I know, they are psychic mediums. So here I will also be helping them to access that. That will not be like, I will not be discussing it here. It will be on one-on-one. So those who know me, they know that I always send a voice notes. Okay, I am always on my Instagram. Even those who want to talk to me also in next few days, please send me Instagram DM, and I will definitely be in, getting back to you. So, this is not at all mediumship. So I will be giving them guidance through through separate voice note, that how to access, how to do the auto writing, because this is, it can be part of it, but mediumship is totally different. So none of you would be becoming mediums, psychic mediums and all these things. We are normal. Like I am not a psychic medium, in spite of accessing so many lives, I have never got any sort of messages, but I'm a phenomenal Akashic reader. Okay. What if I come across something that I didn't wish to see? Always remember, you will end up seeing only that which has impact on this life. You will not be seeing any life where, which has nothing to do with your, future, which has nothing to do with your present life. Okay. So whenever, understand, whenever you see something negative that might make you little uncomfortable, understand that healing that particular life is extremely important to come out of all the struggles that you're living in this life. And that's the reason, when you are in you will be learning how to heal the symbols and everything. So exactly through that you will be healing that. So till the time you have not learned the symbols in level 2, you will be using my voice note to cleanse that particular channel and to heal that particular life. Once you learn it, you will be giving the symbols yourself and you will be healing. So always remember, do not be scared of seeing something which can be little upsetting. Be thankful. You are going to be thankful that thank God I see it. Now at least I know why this is happening. It is better to have the logical answer rather than just struggling, right? What do you feel? Tell me that rather than struggling, you at least know why I'm struggling in my life. Okay, I've done these mistakes. Now let me just cut the karmas and see the effect in my life. This is what we need. We don't need to know that okay, struggle is a part of life and this is a real life, human life is always like that. No, I don't want to hear that. I want to come out of the struggle. And how to come out of that struggle is, this is the only way, best way, rather not only way, this is the best way to come out of that struggle, by understanding what has happened negatively, understand the pattern and come out of it, heal that particular life and heal this life also. Can me and my spouse take this program, guys? Please don't do it, because it involves attunement. So that's the reason you won't be able to combine it with any other person, because I will be giving it with all the faith. And so please don't do anything where you are doing anything unethical and you are adding on to your karmas. Now I have already taught you the karma theory, so please understand, whatever you're doing, either you will have to pay immediately or you will have to pay later. So don't do anything unethical. This is one thing I've learned in my life. Whoever is your guru, whoever is your mentor, please do not do anything anything unethical if you want abundance in your life. I'm not saying that you come, you give me like prizes, I mean the gifts and all the sweet messages. No, I don't want anything. My happiness would be you transforming your life, you getting answers, you being disciplined, and you helping others to transform. That is my biggest the prize that I would expect from you. So please be ethical to me. I can't force that you have to be like that, but if you are like that, it is better for you. Okay. So another question that people were asking, that can I do only level 1, can I do only level 2? Guys, that is not possible, because level 1, level 2 cannot be segregated. The way I have created the program, level 1 and level 2 is totally combined level. So you can't only go for level 2, because level 1 ka pura study will be part of level 2 also, because the level 2 attunement, becoming master reader, all will happen based on your knowledge of your previous lives. So it has to be very clear. And again, you can't only go for one level 1. So you're thinking, okay, I only want to access my life, I'm not interested in other life. You can't even do that, because at level 2, it has these things that you can access other people's life, but most importantly, you also learn the symbols. So unless and until you learn the symbols of healing, you won't be able to use it yourself. Okay, so those people who are asking, can I go for level 1 only? Can I go for level 2 only? Or I have learned level 1 from someone, can I do it? That is not possible, guys. You have to do both the levels, because I have created it in a different way. It is not, it's not a 2 days program. I'm a healer or a manifestation coach. How can this program help me, guys? Those who are healers, this program is the best program, because understand one thing, you are a healer, people are coming to you to take care of their life. Now you are not just understanding this life as a healer, but as a Akashic reader, you will be able to understand the pattern of their life. Okay, so understand the clarity that you will be able to. For example, you are a healer, mine or any other place, you have become a Reiki healer, or you are an inner child healer. understand the kind of clarity you will be able to give. There is absolutely no compulsion that you need to be any healer to become Akashic reader. I have already so many people who are here with me for the first time. This is their first certification program. They have not even done my basic healing programs also, self-healing programs. Although this is their first program, and they will be seeing most amazing thing in spite of not having any knowledge. So there is no compulsion. But if you are a healer, so you're already into this profession, the way you will be able to create awareness, the way you will be able to heal people, the way you will be able to create abundance and scale up for yourself would be just next level. So people who are right now earning say 1.5, 2 lakhs through my any of my program, definitely you will be going to 4 to 5 lakhs only and only by doing this. That is my guarantee. I'm not even talking about life coaching. Life coaching is a different ball game altogether. I'm talking only healer and becoming Akashic reader. I'm a life coach. How can this program help me? Understand one thing, when we are life coach or when we get the clients, they always want to create most amazing life for themselves. Now, if you can understand the pattern of their life and you tell them that, okay, whatever you're doing perfectly, just do this, because this is the pattern that you have lived. And now you have to live according to this pattern that I have accessed. So that way you are sharing the life coaching knowledge with them. You're also sharing the pattern of life with them, and both together their success will be just next level. I have seen it with my one-on-one life coaching clients. When I started, because I used to charge really high, after I started charging 5 lakhs and all, I started introducing this because this has to come at a price. And the way I saw that change happening in them was just next level, because they understood this is the life I've lived. I am not a coach, and I have absolutely no plan to monetize. Amrita, I am just want to do it just for getting answers of my life. I don't want to become a coach. I don't want to become a healer. I don't even want to become Akashic reader and earn money through this. Can I still do it? 100% yes, guys. At least 60 to 70% people are going to belong to this category, that Amrita, I'm doing it only for my life. I just want answers for my life, probably from my spouse or my parents. So it is basically for me and my family. That's it. I don't want to monetize. Will it be still a beneficial program? 100% yes. Because the main focus will be on healing you, getting answer, interpretation. Monetization is just going to be 25%, but that will be more than enough for those who want to monetize. Okay, because most of the times people who want to monetize, they also stay in touch with me through voice notes. So my connect with people is also different. Those who want to heal, their connect with me is different. So I happen to attract both kind of people: people who come only to heal, people who come for healing themselves, their family, and monetize. Those both the people I have different connect, and every both type of connect is beautiful. The next question is, what kind of monetization support you will be getting? So every time you will be from 8th week, our monetization will start. But if you feel that by 6th week only you are getting clients, you will definitely be getting, complete idea from the voice notes. You will be getting the entire document. You will be getting the, and we will be also working on, I mean, there will be a document for clarity calls also, how to take clarity call, because this clarity call is going to be, if at all you want to take it, like, slowly people will start going towards even that, they will start charging 40,000 or 50,000 and 2 sessions of Akashic reading. Okay, that I used to do, and I used to charge 1.5 lakhs in 2022. Ended in November, December, I had taken my price, started with 25,000, and I used to be at 1.5 lakhs. So when somebody is paying you for 2 sessions, 1.5 lakhs, obviously I had to up my own knowledge and expertise and everything. So I'll be teaching you that as well. If you want to do 2 days, because sometimes within one day, within one session, the answers are not clear to people and they have paid really good amount of money, say 40,000, So then 2 sessions and taking that 1 week, how you will be doing it, clarity call, if at all you want to do it, all those, that knowledge would be given to you. I have done this program before. You have already learned Akashic before, but I couldn't see anything. What if that, the same thing happens? Guys, please understand, people who have already done this program and they could not see anything, it is because you probably did it in 1 or 2 days. Understand? Particularly for this program, only and only you learning program is not important. You having that spiritual growth is the most important thing. Okay, program learning anybody can do. There are so many people might be charging less. I mean, I happen to have one grandmaster, I think she might be here right now. when she came to know about my Akashik, and she knew that the pricing will be 70-80,000. So she said, Amrita, I don't think I can afford this. Let me do it from someone who was charging her 25,000. I said, okay, fine. I have no absolutely no issue. As it is, I'm not coming up in 2023. She did that program of I guess 2 days or 3 days program, something around 25-30,000. She could not see anything. Okay. She tried getting in touch, but she did not have much knowledge. She tried 3 to 4 times. She did not see anything. So that cleansing of that channel and all those things, and I asked her basic questions that, is your channel cleansed by your mentor? She said, I have no idea. I asked that, okay, the healing has happened. How many lives you have access in the live session? No, nothing. So then we both realized, I said, okay, fine, let me come up with it. I won't be able to share more information now. Let me come up with it. It's at that time you decide. And the moment I introduced this program almost 2 weeks back on my Instagram, she was the first person, almost first five, among first five to be part of it. Because and then I asked that, dear, you have already spent 25-30, you sure, right? um she's like, Amrita, it's not about spending money, but it's all about getting answer. That time also I wanted to get answer, and now my money energy is definitely better. So understand one thing, giving importance to that pricing is not something that you should be doing if you really want to have the answers. So that's exactly why, if you are looking at getting answers and getting that lifetime support, then guys, kindly be it. You can be part of anyone, but that particular person has to give you that kind of support, lifetime support, minimum 6 months support to chahiye, because you will be needing so much support from my side to interpret things, to interpret your family members' lives, to interpret different masters, decoding messages. Of support from your mentor is extremely important. It cannot, and that can happen only when you have reached that particular level. It cannot happen in 1 or 2 days. Okay, so I'm in a corporate job or I'm a homemaker. I have no idea about future. I don't know that whether I will become Akashic reader and I'll start monetizing this knowledge. So should I still consider? 100% yes. When I did that program, I was also a homemaker and I did not have any idea what's going to happen in future. But this is where I am. So you can definitely have even bigger dream than I saw at that time. Actually, I did not have much dreams, only I did not know what to expect. But you can definitely look at me and say that if Amrita could do it, definitely under her guidance, I will do even better. Have that faith. Is it possible to not see anything sometimes while accessing records? 100% yes. You at least out of 21 days, you will see minimum say around 8 to 10 lives, or maybe even more also. But many times it will happen that you have access, but when you come back you don't remember anything. You might have written in auto writing, but you don't have any memories of what you accessed. Always remember, if that happens, it means it has not nothing much to do with your current life. Okay, that if that is happening, and that's exactly why you don't have much memory of the same. Amrita, I'm not at all a spiritual. This is the most common question that I come across. That I'm not at all a spiritual person. I don't believe in God. I don't believe in the spirituality. But I am getting attracted to this program. Is it really meant for me, or will it be like I will be lost? Guys, remember one thing: whether you are religious or no, that's a different debate altogether. But as far as spirituality is concerned, where what it means is the way I explained, that being close to your closer to your soul purpose, understanding who you truly are, why you have taken this birth, and whatever you are going through in life, why you're married to this particular person, or why you're born to these people, why you have these siblings and not other siblings. Understanding this knowledge is the real essence of creating life that is effortless, creating life that gives us gratitude in living that everyday life. So you not being spiritual would be the best reason for you to do this program, because the way you will go on accessing your life, you will understand that the kind of life I have lived, and why. You will also get the answer that why I am not a spiritual person. Like, I remember I had done reading of one person where he was totally an atheist. Okay, he did not believe in God. He was extremely bitter. Okay, and I mean, that was not a reason he had come for. He had come for some other reason. But I knew from his wife. So his wife had first access. Had contacted me, and then she had also told me that he doesn't believe in all these things, and I don't know, that he should not be little rude, or like so he should not talk in different wrong language with you. I'm just little worried. So she's told me everything, that how she is religious and how he hates God and all those concepts, and he was like this since childhood. Okay, So I said, okay, fine. So he came for the Zoom meeting. He told me everything. I took the clarity call and all. They made the payment. I told them 3 4 days they do. And when I was accessing in one of the lives, I came to know that he believed in God a lot. He belonged to one particular religion. I'm not talking about religion here. He belonged to one particular religion, and on that day when that the religion's the most important day was there, and he was offering a prayer. He was doing the puja that I would use in my religion. On the same day, he lost his mother. Okay, in that particular life, and he was so angry, and it was some, I don't know the reason, I could not access the reason, but I saw his mother dying, and he blamed his God for the same. And from that day onwards, he told his father that I'm never going to believe in God. God doesn't exist. And from that day, for that particular life, he did not believe. And in this life also, he was like this. So when I told, and of course, I went in that life, I healed that angry, guy, that he was a soul. I came back, I healed him here. Through the symbol Akashic symbols, and then in few months, after few months, I happened to just chat with her for some other person who wanted to take guidance, and I just happened to ask, and how is he doing? Like, Amrita, you won't believe, he has not become completely religious, but he has started at least bowing down to God. He has started accompanying me to mandir. For the first time, during Shravan month, I had kept puja at my place, which has never happened, because he was against it. He used to get angry whenever I used to say कि चलो सत्यनारायण की पूजा रखते हैं, चलो ये करते हैं, वो करते हैं, he never believed in it. For the first time in my married life, I would say 12, 13 years something, I have kept the puja for the first time. And she was so happy. And I'm like, yes, I've done right thing. So you will actually get the answer why you are so bitter, why you are an atheist, why you are non-spiritual. You will get answers for that, and you will, nobody is going to force you. You will understand how to live your life in accordance to that. I'm already doing, Amrita, other courses of yours. Is it right time for me? Many of you have asked me this thing. Always remember one thing, guys: this program will never take up your space in your life. It will only and only give you clarity. So whatever you're learning through me or through any other mentor, it is only going to give you clarity and clear vision that no other human can give you. This is not a human job to give the kind of clarity that you will be getting. So that something will come out of that particular program, this particular program only. And as a result, whatever you're learning, either through me or through any other coach or mentor, it will only create more abundance for you. Abundance in every way. Money is like the last thing I'm talking about. Health, your relationships, your clarity, your peace in mind, your career, everything. Okay, I wish to do this program, Amrita, but I don't have money, or I want to do this, but my family won't agree. This question was asked by one of my student, last night only, before I was going to sleep. She told me, Amrita, I badly want to do it, but my family is totally against. And I told her one thing, which I'm telling you right now, guys. Listen to me very carefully, okay? Remember one thing: we belong to the society where we give lot of importance to education, the education which is acceptable in our society. So you do your schooling, you do your college. After that, nowadays it is must to do your masters, like MBA karo. So you have done, after 12th you have done engineering, your medical, anything, and all these things are very expensive. So our parents are in the mindset to spend for that, because these programs, they see it, like, okay, you're going to college, you're getting the degree, you're spending 2 3 years, okay, I'm ready to spend whatever money. Now these are the programs, be it healing program, life coaching, this kind of Akashic program. These are intangible programs. Okay, here you just feel, you just realize that you have transformed. Okay, you are not going to any college, you are not changing your life, you are not getting into that student mode again. No, whatever is happening is with you, it is intangible. And that's exactly why our society doesn't feel comfortable. Our parents, our people who are our well wishers, they do not feel comfortable. For them, it is vestige of money. Even my parents had told me the same thing. My spouse had told me, though they have supported me, कि, okay, you want money, you take money, but I don't think you should be doing, especially after doing MBA and all. What are you doing? The Reiki and all, क्या सीख रहे हो? MBA किया इतना, घर में इतने सारे doctors हैं, why are you getting into all these Reiki? So people, my parents ridiculed me. Okay. But when I started healing my mom, that time everybody realized the importance of it. So what I'm trying to say, we are not going to get support. We are not going to, people are not going to understand. You are only also not going to get understand, because the way, remember I said that when I invested life coaching, And after that, in some other program of around 1.5 lakhs. So I almost spent 2 lakhs rupees on the whole life coaching, out of which that 1.5 lakh was total wastage. Okay. So so I felt so uncomfortable because again the same thing was there. It was totally intangible program. Nobody had ever heard anybody's in my family spending 2 lakhs rupees on a program which is going to be online program. Like people were thinking that she has lost her life, lost her mind. But I am so grateful today that I did that program, that first program especially, that because of that I got into Akashik. Because of that I got idea, and then my entire success story is in front of everyone to know. So imagine if I had not invested in that intangible asset, intangible program, I wouldn't have been where I am today. So please understand, do not expect our parents, our people to accept it. As long as you feel that strong urge to be part of it, you are definitely a chosen person to do it, guys. Always remember. Second, those who are saying that, Amrita, I do not have money, understand one thing. People who would not have easy money, they will only get attracted to such kind of programs because we still don't have that frequency of creating that kind of money. Okay, people who are loaded with money, out of 100 such people, only one person gets attracted. But people who don't have money, they get attracted to such program, because what is our sole purpose is to come out of these struggles. So always remember, like the place where I stay in Mumbai, here, like one of the richest people. I've just also moved few months back. One of the richest in this area, they stay, and the next level richness. Okay, I am nowhere even close to that. And I have seen so many females going through so many problems. They're knowing that their husbands are having multiple affairs and this and that. When I go to the gym, this is what their discussion. But just because they have money, they do not feel any reason to invest in any sort of, not with me but with any other person, and come out of it, because money is one of the best ways to numb their problems. But people like us who have problems, only they get attracted, and we create some or other arrangements, and we arrange for money because our soul has taken that decision that I will be going through problems. I will be coming out of the problem, and then I'll be serving the sole purpose, that is probably healing others, transforming others, guiding others. It can be anything. So always remember, people who have problems, people who don't have this money lying in front of them or on the platter ki chalo अमृता का प्रोग्राम 70 का 70 7 लाख में होगा तो भी मैं ले लूंगा, ऐसे मुझे people will not come like that. Okay, people who don't have money, people who don't have probably even 5,000 in their account, they will only be attracted to do this kind of money, because these kind of programs, because it is going to transform them. So please do not feel bad that if you don't have money, but always and always work on that mindset that I don't have money, but I can arrange the money. And I have literally seen it. All my life coaching, because my life coaching is at 1.5 lakhs. Okay. So all my life coaching programs, I have seen people who earn 10, 15,000, they becoming part of my programs, because they were very sure that, Amrita, I don't want to live this life. I will do anything. There are people who have borrowed for six different people. कि 220 there, 215 there, 230 there, like that. They accumulated that money in their account, and they have made the payment to me. So many people go for EMI. Sometimes they find it difficult to even serve those EMI because their income is also not like that. But in spite of that, they go ahead because they know that, okay, she is that person who is going to get me out of all my troubles, and I do not disappoint them. Okay, so if you think that, Amrita, I don't have money, nothing to worry about. Just create that understanding that, yes, I don't have money right now. I will anyhow do the pre-booking right now, and I will book this price at 70,000. And then whenever in next 15 days, I will anyhow arrange money. Think from this point of view that if when we say we don't have money, I am seeing this question, if we don't have money, but there is any emergency in our family, health emergency, we have to get someone hospital, we will definitely arrange for that money, whatever price that doctor is saying, right? We only want best hospital for our loved ones. We only want best treatment. That time money gets arranged. How money gets arranged? Because we come out of that thought process that I do not have money. We get into the mindset that I have people who will definitely help me. And that's exactly why money gets arranged. Just work on this particular thought process, and you will realize that how money effortlessly comes to you, miraculously comes to you. Okay, guys. Now let me see the questions. Congratulations, everyone. No, no, there is no further level. There are only two levels and the program is over. There is no like Reiki, there is four level. There are only two levels in Akashi. I'm just looking at all the questions, guys, and I'll start answering the question. There is no further level, only two levels. That's it. You have become Akashic reader, you have become Akashic mentor, and you're done. Okay. Yeah, you will be getting proper certification of once you complete 8 weeks journey. I'll be sharing that books and everything in once. Let me just finish the session. Can we teach the same to other 100%? You will be becoming a mentor. What is mentor, guys? That you are not only reading your own Akashic, you are not only reading other people, you are also teaching attunement. You will be learning to give attunements to people, and you will be doing practice with me. Okay. Yeah, you will be once you have made the payment, you will be manually be added. Guys, can I just do one thing? Just give me 2 minutes. I am just closing the chat for some time because there are so many questions. No, I am not able to see the question. By the time I'm seeing the question, more questions are coming. So I'm just right now for 10 minutes. I'm just close the chat option. You won't be able to put the message. Let me answer whatever questions because your questions will get answered there. So that and then I will open the group able to change and rewire my you won't be able to change whatever your records are. Understand this thing, you won't be able to change. You will be able to cut the karmas and you will be able to improve those records. So you the healing is possible, changing is not possible, because whatever you see in Akashic in past, it is already done. So you can heal that particular thing, you can't change it. Same with your future, you won't be able to change what has already been part of your 20%. Because remember that karma theory, there are certain things that you can't escape from. So those things will be there, but you will be able to cut the karmas by knowing what mistakes you have done. Okay. Can you guys kindly put the question here? Because once I start taking people, this unmuting thing, it gets very tough because there are a lot of people here. In the program, I would be doing that. In the inside of the program, I get people, online. I get them on the, in the window and then we have the question and answer. But here right now, there are too many people. And many people are kind of unknown to me, you know. So, yeah, Varun, definitely. Once, yeah, just give time, my team will add you. I don't do any Akashic reading. Last I did Akashic reading, I had charged 2 lakhs for that. That was in 2022. Now I don't do any one-on-one. I don't have time for it. I have such a huge community to answer that my time goes into that. What is age? Preeti, you will be getting this answer, in your program. Just be part of it because I'm not sharing so many things right now. Otherwise, actual program, you will feel that now I have already learned it. So the main crux of it, we will be discussing inside the program. Yeah. Will it help in prediction? 100%. This will help, definitely help you in prediction and help in tarot reading. 100%. Why I'll tell you, because tarot is what again connecting with the energy. Tarot is also about, if you are a tarot reader, you understand this thing that you are also, there are certain tarot cards you also would be knowing based on which tarot you are using. We talk about past lives and all. We talk about understanding past lives and working on. So if you get that particular card in tarot, then you understand, okay, whatever is going on is related to your past life and you will be cutting the karma. So you give the solution. Now here, if that person comes to you for a tarot reading and he also happens to know your Akashic reader, you can when the moment you talk about past life and all, that person, you can definitely pitch for your Akashic. And if you want to know more about your past life, I'm also Akashic reader. So you can definitely help in your tarot reading. I would definitely suggest you that if you're charging, say, like for example, my student charge say 4 or 5,000 for tarot reading of one session. Okay, anything between 2,000 to 5,000. So in that, I would not be telling them to do this reading because this reading has to come at right price. There has to be right energy exchange. So in the tarot, you will not be able to. I mean, I would not suggest you to do this reading. But if you want to do it for yourself, like you are removing the card for yourself, the way we readers do every day. We just pick one card and we understand what is the how the day gonna go. At that time, if you are getting connected that, oh, this card has come, okay, I'm just getting the guidance that I should be doing my my Akashic, I might get some message. Okay, and you end up doing it and you get some amazing prediction. This is how tarot and Akashik is read. I get many times this kind of guidance. Sometimes the cards that I come are so amazing, or sometimes they are not so amazing. I just immediately get guidance. I do it normally for myself. And the message that you get is just, it blows your mind when it is coming from tarot. Yeah, Indira, you got the answer. Na? You can definitely teach it to others. I will be getting you prepared in those 2 months. Because remember one thing, mostly your family members will only be telling you that, can you please teach me, Indira? And that's exactly how you will be able to teach them. Okay, just a minute. Um, Any further? Yes, I'm struggling so much in debts and loans, and money has become so much of challenge. I'm literally praying to universe to help me. Yes, definitely, Sweeya. Definitely, you're going to be part of it. I know that very well. Just look at your money reality. Start giving gratitude to the money, even if you're in debt, because the only way you can come out of debt is to by being grateful towards whatever you are. At least you have home to stay. At least you have food to eat. That is also something. Be grateful. You will, and believe in miracles. That somewhere from somewhere, things will come to me and I'll be part of it. Yeah, definitely. No issue, Shraddha. Just talk to my team. Aarti, if you are here attending the session, just do me a favor, na. In our group, just share our team numbers, team's number, like your number and other team members' number, so that people will be able to, contact you if they have any issues with it. Please, please, please take time to arrange the fee and be part of it. I am definitely looking forward meeting you on 30th. I paid for this program in full. Yes, Gauri, thank you so much, sweetheart. And still you are attending the session. Thank you so much. Can we do payment through EMI? 100%. You will be not doing payment to EMI to us. You will be, doing the payment through your debit card or credit card. So you will be making payment full to us, but you will be doing EMI to your bank, whichever credit card you are, or whichever card you are associated. So we don't take EMI, but you will be getting EMI facility from the debit card or credit card that you are associated with. Or you can do it from any other persons also, because there are many people who don't have credit cards, and so they borrow somebody else's credit card and they make the payment to us, and through that they become part of it, and as they start, and slowly they start making the payment, and within 2 3 months, if at all they are looking at it as monetization. Normally people who have these kind of issues where they have borrowed, they are very clear that I want to do monetization. They are very clear. They tell me, Amrita, see, I have borrowed money left, right, center. I only had 5,000 and I have paid for, in my account, everything remaining is borrowed money. So I need to do monetization by in 2 months. So I am also okay. So I start guiding these people from week one onwards through voice notes and all. So don't worry if you have that kind of thing. Please get into this thing that, I'll be becoming such an amazing, amazing, amazing reader that I will start taking paid clients, and I will be paying off whatever I have borrowed from. I'm just keeping the group open, but I will be looking at all the all the um, other thing. I mean, all the messages which are coming early. Congratulations, everyone. Will not. Pooja, give me some time, sweetheart, because there are so many questions already there. Okay, let me. That's the reason I stopped the chat, so that even I can see so many people asking the question. So I'm just looking at it. Your question will be answered. In case your question doesn't get answered, you can always and always WhatsApp. I mean, Instagram. And don't WhatsApp me, guys. I would not be checking my WhatsApp already. I can see 400 messages there. So please DM me on Instagram. Thank you, Amrita. Love you. Amrita loves Amrita. Yeah. I want to access my past lives to unlearn my purpose to spread. Can it be accessed? 100%, 100%. Chandni, 100% what you're asking is, so you will be, see what I'm thinking, again, this is like something impromptu that is coming to me. We will be meeting on 30th of April, but before that, I plan to have, this is something I've not even told my team. My team also would be in shock right now. What is she saying? Sorry. But we would probably take one session of say 1 hour. I will definitely discuss it, and whichever time is okay with you. Mostly it will be at morning time only, 6 before actually our week one start. So here I will tell you how to create the question. So we will work on creating questions. Whatever your questions are, I will understand each and every person's the question is, so that in our all our once our week one, week two start and our practice start, you're very clear with what kind of questions you will be asking. So yes, guys, this is something I did not. It is again the impromptu, probably the guidance. I don't know. I wish to know, believe that it's a guidance from masters, and I would be having that. I will probably we will have it on any day at 6 o'clock in the morning when we all can meet. And those who can't meet for any reason, you will get the recording also. Okay, so we will do that. Definitely. This will be like week one ke pehle. So maybe I say 27 or 28, we will be meeting. Okay? So life can cut the 100%, 100%, Nidhi, 100%. Get good deeds of this life, cut our past life bad, 100%, 100%. And once you get the idea about everything, then you just focus on improving those good deeds. Because many times we did deeds without even realizing that these are cutting our karmas. But through accessing your life, you exactly come to know what you are doing presently out of unawareness, which is also helping you cut the karmas. Okay. So that clarity you get. Nidhi got the answer, dear. And I'm so happy to see you here. Um, is there to avail? What is there any avail? Yeah, what is sweetie, you have asked some question, but I'm not able to see the question, dear. Let me just I am facing issues in payment. Suniti, just talk to Aarti, na, if possible. Can you please tell me how much will come? Guys, that you have to just check. Do one thing. Those who are asking me 24 months EMI and all, if possible, connect with my team. They will be able to guide you on this. Okay. Uh, Tanushri, sweetheart, please work on this. Stop saying that I do not have money, because till the time you say I do not have money, you will never have money. Okay. I have lived this kind of life for almost 12 years, where I used to only cry. I don't have money. I don't have money. I don't have money. I never got money in my life. Okay. It was never enough. So please stop saying it and say that money comes to me miraculously. And if you really want to do it, see, I always believe in one thing, that people whose priorities are very clear, people who are really in alignment, or any program, not just this particular program of mine, it can be anything. Something that you have highest priority for, you will anyhow become part of that particular thing. Okay. It can be your relationship, it can be your education, it can be this kind of program. If you totally prioritize it, you will be part of it. Okay, I remember I was very clear when I was last year, I was about to invest in another trauma-based program from international coach, and it was extremely expensive. I was very clear that I will not be spending anything, even though I was earning really well. I mean, because I was not in that mindset of spending 15, 20 lakhs and all, because that was that kind of expensive, because I was about to come with my life coaching program. I reduced all my expenses, and whatever I would have saved from that, I have paid for it. I did not have any mindset to spend 20 lakhs on intangible. When I teach you, even I go through the same problems. I have found it difficult to pay for 3,000 rupees program also. I found it difficult to pay for 50,000 program also. I found it difficult to pay for 1.5 lakh, 20 lakhs also, and afterwards 20 lakhs. So it was never easy for me, but my energy of investment was always right. I always looked at it not from that anxiety point of view. Oh shit, yaar, pay to kar liya, abhi kya hoga, pata nahi. No, I always believe that okay, if I am attracted to this program, and there is something beyond whatever my reasons are. So it is I'm part of this bigger scheme of life, and that's the reason because there are so many mentors, there are so many coaches. Out of that, why I only got attracted to some one person, there has to be the reason why I got attracted to this mentor. Like for example, say Ho'oponopono, there are so many mentors, but if you get attracted to do it from one mentor, there is some reason, that there is some relation that you share with him or her, right? So that is the reason. Always remember, something that you prioritize the most, you always find out ways for it. I always tell this to my healers also, that something that your clients will prioritize, something that they badly, badly, badly want to do it, either they will change their perspective, or they will arrange and they will be part of it, because you also, because what I am looking at you, first you will be having the transformation which you can't even imagine right now. Second, if you are looking at it from monetization point of view, the way you will start creating abundance, every month you will be in gratitude of this decision, that thank god I arranged money. Even though I did not have money, otherwise I wouldn't have seen this kind of life. I always feel the same thing. I'm earning in crores today, but if I had not invested in 2021, my first program was 3,500. That time in my account 7,000 rupees were there. I asked my father to transfer 10,000 so that my HDFC account doesn't go below 5,000. That was the case, but that one program of 3,500 changed my life. This is the reason I am here today, because everything, went became a loop. That program, then second program, then my mom fell sick, then I got into healing, then I got into Akashik, then I started creating. So everything is loop now. But at one program, if that hadn't happened, if that coach was not a catalyst in my life, probably I don't know what where I would have been. So always remember this thing, guys. Something that is most important. You will not be feeling comfortable because investing in intangible programs is not very easy if you are doing this for the first time, or if it is a big amount for you. But this is the one that will totally change your life if you are feeling so attracted to it. You will be able to get my yes, 100% you will be able to get. I have got such kind of clients, and we have got the answer. Because in this black magic and all, whenever when people are going through such kind of spells and all, we sometimes end up seeing the lives, their own lives, many times, but we also get to meet their masters, and through their masters we understand what they need to do. So I'll tell you one client of mine, I mean one person whose reading I had done. So his wife had approached me, and that person was a CA, very good, very well to do, and suddenly something probably had gone wrong, and he was being arrested by police. A person who is extremely respectable person in their community and all, in a CA community, he got arrested overnight. And they were in state of shock. What exactly has to happen? So she asked me that, Amrita, can you do it? And I've already spoken to my husband. He said that do whatever you want, and but I want to come out of it. So I accessed that person's Akashik, and I saw something. I saw two, three lives where I started getting the answer, kind of vague answers. But third time when I accessed, I met that person's master. Okay, he was wearing some black robe and all. I don't know who exactly he was. Black robe he was wearing. Probably he was a Maulavi or something. I could not understand from his dressing that what he is exactly, whom should I call him. But he just told me that do water therapy, give water healing to him. And I'm like, what is water healing? मुझे कुछ समझा ही नहीं. मैं आई बाहर, I did my auto writing, and I kept on thinking, what is auto writing? I mean, what is water therapy? I don't know anything. So then again, I access my own life and I tried to understand, ki, boss, what is this? I mean, what do I tell her? I mean, she is expecting everything from me. I am her last hope. What do I tell her? Water therapy करूँ क्या? वो जेल में बैठ के क्या करने वाले वो लोग? So then I again access my life, and there my master gave me the answer of this particular. They said that ask the person's wife to keep any god that she believes in, and ask her to keep doing the abhishek, jal abhishek on that particular thing. She said, can I do it on shivling? I said yes, because my master did not say anything related to which god. So you please keep doing it for next 2 days. He asked only 2 days, ask her to do it. I said okay. Did not make much sense to me, but I had so much faith that he can never be wrong, or whatever that person's master said, that person cannot be wrong. I told her that this is what I have understood, do it. She did not understand anything. And after 2 days, she called me. She's like, he has got, we have got the bail. We have got him out of jail. And I'm like, wow, within 2 days this happened, because they were expecting it's gonna be like 1.5 month ka thing. Within 2 days he got. And when I asked him, then he connected with me. He again wanted to do more readings and all. So when the first question that I asked, that how was your, like, how did you live for 2 days? Because he comes from such a good family, very well to do, have like 3 offices in India and all. I'm like, how did you live out of nowhere in the jail? He's like, Amrita, I have no idea. The day, now his wife's name is Pooja. The day Pooja told me that, she is going to talk to you, and I just stopped thinking about it. From that day, I just slept. I just directly woke up when I came to know I have got the bail. So what does it mean that he needed that water therapy? I'm again getting goosebumps. He needed that water therapy so that he doesn't have to go through that 2 days of, most horrific time of his life. So what? So you will start getting such kind of answer. And afterwards, we came to know that somebody had done some sort of spell or something. For that also, we got the answer from his master. I met two masters of him. They gave me the guidance. I took help of my master. I did charge them 1.5 lakh, but within 1 month, we got them out of it. And it was one of the most amazing experiences, most magical experiences of my life. And I have documented that everything, like I have written down. And I will definitely say each and every person who is going to be part of this program, please buy a book. A very, it should be very special book, because the way that book is going to get filled up with your, your experiences would be just next level. I have my book, which is gifted by, um, one of my students only. And the day I started doing, right, I just got the guidance that, I mean, I got, there are 4 to 5 books, and the day that book got over, she gifted me that, and from that day onwards, I've been writing in that book. So, please, that book would be like, like aapka dil hoga wo book. You're like, you look at that book and you're like, oh my God, you'll feel something different. This will be that beautiful. Yeah, guys, exactly. Yes. Yes, 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 that's my husband's name only. Kunal is my husband's name only. It's for the taxation purpose and all. CA has asked us to do this. Okay. Congratulations, everyone who is part of it, guys. I'm just looking at. अच्छा, कितना हुआ? It's 12 o'clock. I did not even realize I'm talking for 4 hours. Oh my God. I really need to do. I'm unable to do meditate. Don't worry, don't worry. You don't need to. You don't need to be in that meditative part. When you see, this is not going to be meditation. Those who are feeling that Amrita, I cannot even sit for meditation. Understand? Here it will be healing. First 4 weeks, I will be giving you healing. Then you will start giving healing to yourself with the symbols. Okay, so you don't have to worry that what if Amrita I can't access anything. That's one of the reasons I'm also giving you inner child healing, also, which is completely free, which otherwise is very costly. But I'm giving it free to you, because if any trauma that is coming from your present life, that also will get healed. So through Akashik, you will be working on your previous lives. Through inner child healing, that self-paced program that you will get, you will be healing your present life. This is how beautiful it's gonna be. Okay, Smita, if you have done it before 8, then just share the screenshot with Aarti. No issues, no issues. So, no, absolutely no issues, ma'am. She got to your answer. I know I'll be seeing you inside the program. Okay, 100%. Now smile. You got the answer for the attunement, guys. Attunement is a process where you will become a channel. So it's all about me sharing my energy, my core beliefs, my expertise, my knowledge, the attunement energies that I have received from my master. I'll be sharing it with you. You will become that attuned channel. Once you are an attuned channel, you stay attuned channel for the rest of your life. It is creating that path between 3D life and 5D life. 3D life is where we humans are staying, and 5D life is where these energies are staying, which are not in human form. Okay. Understood, guys, everything. Chalo, let me just see. You she was like, when happens when the current toxic people in our, you come to know. Very beautiful question, Gracie. What happens to the current toxic people or in your life? First of all, you come to know why these people are draining your energies. There is a very high possibility that you have also done something wrong in your past birth, and that's the reason they have in your this birth and troubling you. Okay. So you understand, you see that particular birth, you understand what wrong things you have done. You go in that life if you once you are like on in your second level. If you are in level 1, my voice note will be helping you out. Okay, so you heal that particular life in that particular going in that particular life. You come here, you get answer from your masters exactly what you need to do. You start healing. You realize that either these toxic people, vanish from your life, or you stop getting bothered, even if they are your parents or they're your own spouse and all. You see next level miraculous magical change in them, because understand one thing, they are troubling us or they are toxic to us not because they want to do it to us. It is all the karmic bond that you and that person is into. So once you start reducing, cutting those cords, I mean cutting those bonds, you start coming out of it. 100%. That is what it is all about, na, Priyanka? You will be healing your previous life records only. You will be going in that life and you will be healing it. Okay. So there are these symbols. This is all about level 2. Level 1 mein you will be accessing it wherever needed. You will be taking healing from me. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, what do you change? Eating? No, 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 nothing, guys. Nothing. Suhasini, nahi. Kya Subhashini? No, no. There absolutely no. Be just normal the way you are. You don't have to change any eating habits. No, you don't have to change anything. If it is coming as a guidance to you in future, it's okay. But otherwise, you can continue doing what you are doing. Because I totally believe that your intent needs to be right. Your energy needs to be right. There are so many people who turn vegetarians just because they get into spirituality, but their intent is wrong. They are either being very irritable with people, or they are very clear they don't want to be in touch with people, though those who are asking too many questions and all those kind of negative things, or they are probably having very negative relations with other people. Or some people, the most common is the success goes into their head. Oh, I am a Reiki healer. Oh, I am a Akashic reader. Okay, okay, you can't treat me like that. When the success goes into your mind, and you are become vegetarian, you have done this, you have done that, your clothing has changed suddenly, those things will not be helping you. Always remember, your intent needs to be right. Okay, it can be your intent is right, you are enjoying, like, I am a person, I enjoy everything. I enjoy my cocktail, I enjoy, really really love making, my cocktails, my drinks, my parties. I go to Goa, I go to all the places, I enjoy myself. I occasionally I enjoy non-veg also. I do not have any problem, because I know at in my heart my intent is right. And if I in future get a guidance that I should be I should stop having these cocktails and all, or I should get vegetarian, I might become also. But I am not going to become one simply because somebody is telling me, "Ki, oh, Amrita, you have to become vegetarian." No, I am not that person. For me, my freedom is very important. And I do the same thing to my students also. For you also, your freedom is very important. Do what you feel like doing. It should not be you. I have told you that's why you're doing. For example, Navratri, I am like pure vegetarian. Okay, whenever possible, whenever I'm not having any coaching and all, I even keep my fast, because otherwise I can't. But nobody has told me that that has happened to me from my within. If my mom had told me, Amrita, you have to be vegetarian, you have to keep fast, 100% I wouldn't have done it, even at this age also. Because for me, my freedom is important. So the same thing is applicable to you. You do not have any restrictions. Just just start working towards becoming a better person. I am not even asking you to be the best person, best intent from day one, because it is a journey. Okay, the way I told you that I was extremely negative, I was jealous of people, I've done so many wrong things to wrong people. But I when I realized that I need to improve as a human being, I started improving. Okay, so you can be extremely bad person, negative person, cunning person, whatever person that you were, but you always have an option to improve, and it's a journey. It is not going to happen in one day. Just because Amrita said intent should be right, intent might not be right within, like, overnight. It is not going to change, but you will be on this process. You will take this particular journey, and then you will start getting better. 100%. Social media is totally, totally, totally my lookout. You just have to follow what I'm saying. Be on my, if you're on my social media, you must be seeing that my social media is so full of life. The same thing I teach others. Yeah. Now I do have team, but 2 years back I did not. So even at that time, that 80-85 lakhs that I had earned, that was with 600 to 700 followers. That's it, my followers were. And I have earned that kind of money. I used to earn 10 lakhs rupees every single month from August onwards. Okay, how? Only through social media. So I have not learned social media from any coach or anyone, but it's all about using my brains. It's all about asking myself that what people would like to see, and working perfectly. So now I have created a process, proper process, but that process is different for every program. So for ICH, it is different. For Reiki, it is different. For life coaching, it is totally different. For Akashik, again, it is going to be totally different, and it will be my look. Don't worry. Yes. Yeah, Gurpreet. If you have done pre-booking, then you have to pay only and only 60,000. If those who say pay 10,000 afterwards and all, the price would be 75. No, Reiki, no knowledge is needed. You are absolutely zero in the spiritual knowledge, in this healing knowledge. It's perfectly fine. It is my job to get you on that level. Okay. Even if you feel that, Amrita, I don't feel anything, spirituality kuch bhi nahi hai, leave it on me. Have that faith in me. I will not leave you. just because you don't have any, you are not part of any other program. In fact, it will become actually better for you because you will start only with this biggest program. Okay, so it will be like you're understanding the biggest, spectrum, and then you, if at all you feel like learning anything in future, then you might go for any other program. So you're starting only with the best program from my academy. Remember, I have 11 programs, and this is the only program which is next level program. And this is my last program from the academy because I'm like totally full now, taking all the sessions every single day. Now there is no space for me to introduce any new program. So this is mostly my last program. Like 99%, this is the last program from our academy. Then I am only and only going to focus on nurturing you students, making sure that you heal, you transform, you monetize, all these things. So only those programs are going to be part of my life. Yes. Hmm. Thank you so much, dear. Guys, if you feel now I'm just missing any question, if you think so, you can just message me afterwards because again I opened up, yeah, and this I'm getting questions left, right, center. I'll try my level best to answer. Okay, but don't feel bad that Amrita, you're not answering. It's nothing like I'm not looking at your message, but there are so many. The moment I'm looking at one question, 10 questions are coming. Wow, Rajesh, that's so beautiful, so beautiful. And my pranam to your guru, Amma. Yeah, loaning the amount from my friend and paying. 100%, 100%. Suniti, right? Yes, yes, yes. Owning the after completion, you will focus after 1.5 months only if that monetization is so important for you. So right now, from the week one only, be in that mindset that yes, I am going to work on my own lives, but monetization is very important for me. So it will be secondary, but at the same time extremely important because I have borrowed money from someone. Okay, so be in that energy of earning money so that you will end up attracting clients also accordingly. Plus, I will be teaching you. Stay in touch with me also once the program starts. What is the day for ICH? ICH is Tuesday. Tuesday evening, but 6 o'clock. Yes, yes, definitely, Sri, 100%. Whenever, that's the reason many people will also come to you and take the Akashic reading when you are, they are getting married and all. They would like to know that if this person is right for you, and you do get answer. Sometimes you do end up accessing their life. Sometimes you get answer from the masters. Both ways are possible, but you do get 100% answer. Fab, you will be getting the answer for this. Why this happened like that? Why exactly it is what it is today? Guys, ICH, those who are asking, please understand ICH that I'm giving you, it is not certification. Certification is, our Tuesday evening. This you are getting my self-paced program where you will be healing through my guidance. Okay. You will not be attending any. So please don't be under impression that, oh, I have to attend 2 sessions. No, you will be attending only one session that is of Akashik. ICH is totally self-paced program where you will be getting that entire program in your DM from my team, and you will start going through it at your own pace. You will not be attending the session. Don't be worried for that. Okay, because those sessions are only and only for ICH certification students who are again part of my certification program, and they are inner child healers. So they heal other people. Okay, and this is for your own self healing. So those are two different things. I'm not talking about ICH certification. I'm very clear. ICH, the self healing program. So you don't have to. You are rather you. It is not even possible to attend ICH live sessions. It's only and only Akashik. So you don't have to attend 2 sessions in one day. Thank you so much for asking me that question. Yeah, it is self-paced program. So you will be getting every day. You will be going through it. If you have any questions, any doubt, you can ask me in the FB group. Yes, 100% Preeti. What is the full payment? Yeah, full payment. I think it is already shared, right? Ma'am, can it help to know whether the person is right? Yeah, you got the answer, right, Shri? I think I have answered most of the questions. Yeah, if you're paid full, then the team will be getting back to you. Because right now they must be flooded with calls and messages. By me, always remember, guys, I do not believe in asking any of my team members or my own students to manage my programs. I'm very clear, if you are investing in me, it has to be my energy. So my each and every live session is taken by me. Each and every question is answered by me. Otherwise, I have almost 1200 healers. I can easily ask any one of them to answer the question, but every question is answered by me. It is not my team. Please remember that. Each and every program that is there in my academy is only and only handled by me. I don't believe in shortcuts because earning money is my secondary for me. Someone. You will understand from that person's energies. Very good question, Shobna, but you will be understand from that person's energies. And when you will start accessing the person, very good question that she is asking, that what if the person is not authentic? See, when somebody comes to us, that person pays money and he is coming to us for help. Our job is not to understand, okay, this person is toxic or anything, but because is to just look at that person's life, from the from a non-judgmental point of view. Now, once you start accessing that person's life, after you meet that person, you will understand from your energies, okay, this person doesn't seem to be right, but since now he is paid the payment, it is my job to do the thing because energy exchange is already there. So once you start accessing that person's life, you also come to know, you also start getting the this thing answers for everything that he has done. Many times it has happened. I can tell you one thing, then many times it can also happen that whenever you are getting the initial inquiry of that person, before that person makes the payment, and you get that thing thought in your mind, is it a right person, you can always and always do the access your Akashik, or you can just connect with your master. There is a way of connecting the master without even accessing the Akashik, and you can ask that, just let me know if this person is right or wrong. So you, that way also you get it. And if the person is paid and after that you have realized, you have an answer to either go ahead and just keep you in a protected way. Thank you so much, Muskan. Kruti, you just joined here. Just talk to my team, na, please. 100%. You will be cutting the karmas. Cutting the cords. This is not cord cutting. This is cutting the karmas. It is even bigger than what you're talking about. Yeah? Issue understood? My religion doesn't allow me to do this, but my curiosity is killing me. Sweetheart, let me tell you one thing. Every religion, I don't know which religion you belong to, but every religion wants person who is born in that religion to do well. So if we are getting attracted, any person, not just you, there is no compulsion on you. But if you are getting attracted, then there is some reason that in spite of being in that religion, in spite of following everything, we have not got done. So the way I said, I'm a Hindu. I totally believe in God, Mahadev and everyone. But in spite of doing everything, I my struggle in my life was not getting over. So does it mean that my God was not helping me? No, it was my God's bigger plan to get me attracted to these programs. And because of that, I totally believe in this. That because I believed in the concept of God, I believed in the religion that I was born in. My God gave me the answer that be part of this program and come out of it. Okay, so I totally believe in it. The way I said, I respect every religion, and I totally believe in it. I have so many people from all the religions. I have even a person, I don't know if Shukufe is here. She is from Iran, and she is like, Amrita. My her only aim is, she used to attend my early morning sessions and all, waking up like at 4:30, and she has attended the session. Okay, so she always used to say, she had told me the same thing, I remember, but she was so clear that no, this is my God's sign to me that probably I am also I am chosen to do this kind of work, and my mission would be to now create awareness of Reiki healing energy in a country like Iran, where still things are so things are still very difficult sometimes for us females to do or go and something like that. But it is still, I am very clear that it is my God's will only. And she's one of my best students of the entire Reiki, this thing. So it all depends on us. Okay. Yeah. No, you will be working on these healing feelings also. Understand this thing, Vikram. Whenever you will be accessing the records, when you see the way, remember I said that, how I worked on that guilt, because I was feeling on that particular day, my reason was to work on my guilt about many things. And the guilt was about the this life only, not previous lives, obviously, right? So I was working on guilt. So here you also will be taking this particular question and you will be accessing and you will exactly understand what all wrong things you might have done in that birth and in this birth, and how you will be cutting the karmas if this birth. If you pay 10,000 right now, you have to this 70, you have locked this 70,000 price and you can pay the remaining amount by um uh, by before we start. Okay. No worries. Nikita, you don't have to write in English, sweetheart. Please understand one thing. You have to write in your own language, Gujarati, Marathi, Telugu, whichever language it is. Nobody's going to read your auto writing. It is going to be between you and your master. Your master will be speaking sometimes in your language also. Understand that the language should not be a problem. Okay, please understand that very well. I am very clear on this.